What's going on, everyone? All right, so day 74. We should have a Horde Night come tomorrow. Let's see. Let me just go ahead and get all this set up real quick. This shouldn't take long. Blah, 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 blah. And there we go. Okay, so the goal, obviously, today is to finish this house. Prepare for next Horde Night, which I think we got everything set up back at the church again. I don't think we have anything to really worry about. At least I don't think we do. Guess we'll find out here in a second, won't we? But more importantly, we gotta get some more stuff actually crafted. So let's go ahead and get that started right now. I'm kind of hoping that this is the last day for this series. Kind of sad. I mean, realistically, I kind of could have just said hell with it and not finished the house. But we've put so much work into it already. Gotta be ashamed to not finish it. And I mean, actually, now I'm thinking about it, if I don't finish the house tonight, I might just go ahead and play on my own and finish it. That might actually be the better way to do it. Oh crap, we got all this crap on us. We got gun parts. We got Molotovs. Electrical parts. Bunch of miscellaneous crap. Oh! We ain't got no sand in the damn forge. Thankfully, we got plenty of lead. Yeah, just do that. Because I kinda need to make some glass. I never even put a light in here. It's kinda bad. Let's see. Oh crap, I still got my chrysanthemums on me. That. Just head down here. Alright, I don't need the sand. What I do need... think. So I need light bulbs. I need TVs. So I need glass. Should be a regular glass block. That's all I should need. I'll double check real quick though. Let's see. TVs, we're definitely gonna need scrap polymer. Let's double check. Yeah. Awesome. So make us... Yeah, we'll just let that go. Even at the end of a game, I still have that tendency to play like I'm going to be playing for another 100 days. What else do I need? TV, light bulbs. I don't know if I took that or not. I can't remember now. I know it's a weird combo. Basic light bulb, yeah, okay. Make 10 there, make another 10 there. Or, no, crap. Shit, I don't need... Come on, Jay, think. Fluorescent lights, that's what I need. And Jesus Christ, that's going to take forever. We'll make 15 there. Let's make 15 there. Grab that. TV. Oh, I put the scrap polymer away, didn't I? Whoops. There. I think that's everything I need. I'm hoping. Just that in there. That in there. Good. Whew. Okay. Now that that's crafting. Oh. Guess I'll sit here and get all this caught back up. There's that. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to need all my cobblestone over there. Put that there for now. So that was how it was supposed to go. Oh, you're still wood. Not anymore. Yeah, I'll take my cobblestone with me. Wow, feels so bare now. We spent that whole time with all that. Oh, we need to keep those with us. I gotta take that with us to the house. Got all that. Light bulbs. More lights. Do we have any made beforehand? Not seeing any. Take the filing cabinets, take that, take the paint. I'll scrap that, get some more paint out of it. Take the chairs with us. Take the flags. Ooh, how much metal furniture do I have? I still wouldn't mind setting up my control panel. Make a little bit more metal furniture. I know on Legacy I used to craft bottom fridges for my control panels, but I don't know. I think I'll just do metal furniture from now on. Well, on this version anyway. It's just a static item anyway. Even though technically in real life it'd be made out of wires and all that shit. I mean, I don't mind equivalent exchange as far as spending the resources to make something. If it was legitimately in the game, I'd be happy. But it's not like I'm ever in a position where I'm hurting for resources. Even when we do Abandoned series, I guarantee I'm going to have a shitload of resources. I can almost guarantee that. We'll struggle for a little while, but when it's all said and done, what am I missing? Nails. Just make... No, that's all I can make. Okay. Whatever. That's good enough. So we got all that with us. Bunch of TVs. Bunch of lights. Good God, that already made the fort. Damn. That didn't take no time at all. And just in case, we'll make a couple more of those. Everything's set. I think we're good on everything now. Well, if we need them, we'll come by and grab them. We got some at the house anyway. Security cameras. But that's no big issue. We got all those bundles that we're gonna crack open. So let's get everything going. Well, just one, or do I want two? We'll put two. Okay, basic ingredients. Bunch of canned foods. There we go. Got a place for our beer. Alright, so... Go over excessive. Oh, shit. I can't do that. That's right. The top one is the one that has the crown next to it. Well, actually, wait a minute. What am I thinking? I could just rotate that block around. Or no, I can't. Damn. Okay, I guess I ain't getting a TV after all. I got no wood. Are you shitting me? We got one piece of wood. I'm running out of shit, even though we got a lot of stuff. There we go. I don't think I need the tree seeds. We must have cleared the shit out of this town. Pretty Zedless these days. And we'll stop there. Grab that. That sucks. Yeah, there's really no other way to do it. Yeah, because the block would be sticking out no matter what I do. Oh, well. That's alright. I mean, it was meant to be more of like a little library seating room. I mean, I could stick a single TV like right here. It's a little extra small one. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? We made a bunch of TVs anyway. We ain't got to make the computer because of that. The office chairs. Jesus, crying out loud. Do I want to leave that bench or should we do, no, there's really no fancier seating. I don't know. We'll look. Because I can always put, like, the pews there. At least they got color and everything. Give it a little bit more, flair, if you will. Now, I could have sworn I thought we put, we brought some plants over. I know we crafted some last night. Let's put a bunch of that stuff in there. Put that in there, put that in there. That. Alright, let's do all that real quick. Shift. That. Okay. Now, so we at least take a little bit of stock of what the hell's going on. The bed, we're not going to remove the... I don't think... Yeah, we're not going to remove the beds in the other bedrooms. I think we're going to leave them exactly the way they are. We are definitely going to be painting. I do need to set up where I'm going to put my solar panel, though. That does remind me. Saw a boulder out back, didn't I? Or... Nah, I don't need stone. I do need to go back to the base and build whatchamacallit? Fire barrel. There we go. That's... My brain's not firing at the moment. Okay, so... good old farm. Now, if I was going to be a lot fancier, I probably would have actually put... I would have blocked that off. Especially long-term game or something. Because obviously, the more player blocks that you have down, the less that you got to worry about Zeds spawning on it. So I could put the solar panel, like, on... Maybe something like that. Do I want it on the ground, though? Not a big fan of that. Actually, do we have a spot on the roof? I'm not gonna lie, I do like the concept of it embedded into a roof. Like we did at the church. I really wouldn't want it up here. That would kind of defeat the purpose of having a little backyard deck. Or not backyard, but... Yeah, I don't want it there. Don't want it there. Don't want it there. Yeah, kind of like a little generator spot. Think might work. but we don't have a battery bank over here. Really? Oh my god. Okay, well, here's what it is. What's up, Wolfgang? It should be. There should be another Horde Night tonight, if not two of them. I got Horde Night set at every 2 days with a 1 day variance, so it's either it'll either be 1 to 3 day randomization. So I would think day 75 is probably going to be a Horde Night. Kind of why I'm trying to rush to get the house done. Piss out. Let's just do this. Unless I got one somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. Ain't gotta make one. And I just talked about making something and I already forgot. It's gonna be one of those days, I think. That's like I was gonna do Horde Night every night. And I would have if I wasn't trying to finish this. If I wasn't gonna finish the house, then I probably would have just said hell with it. We would have did Horde Night every night. I mean, it kind of makes logical sense of B-rate. Yeah, because technically, I would legitimately pull in, turn this way, and then back in. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Yeah. Do I want a fancy? Ah, we ain't gotta go fancy today. I mean, I could close it technically in. Here, we'll do that. What up, Shane? Everybody's day going good? Hopefully. We'll do that, then I think maybe we'll just do a wedge. That way it looks parallel. Then... Would I want the battery bank just sitting solo on the ground? Not really. Oh, that was fucking stupid of me. Let's just grab that. Good God. There you go. something like that. Switches, Jay. Switches. You know those wonderful things that you turn lights on off, you jackass. And of course, we got done here. That's right. We need to open up some of those security bundles finally. We got only like 300,000 fucking bundles at home. Ah, still at work, huh? Well, your day will be better when you get out. That's for sure. So either way, it's going to be a good day in at least in a few hours, right? All right. Put that there. Anything of that goes there. More steel, brass. Got some gun parts and mods. We'll just throw them in there. More schematics. More ammo. Hey, we made what? 69, a little over 69,000 yesterday from just the schematics alone. So not too shabby. Schematics are an amazing resource to sell. Books, magazines, not so much. And I already forgot what the hell I was gonna. Good God, it's good. One of those fucking days, man. So, I can imagine if I still would have been doing tier 6 jobs, how many more of these we would actually have right now? Unbelievable. Well, first things first, switches, right? We got electric fences, which, and we got only 3. That is not enough for anything. Yeah, let's just put a bunch of that in you. And make what we can out of that. So, forged iron. Maybe scrap polymer. Let's find out. Switches. Switch. Electric fence. Okay, then what am I missing here? Oh, mechanical. That. Should know that by now. How many we got? Not enough. Yeah, I make like 11 of them. Oh, fluorescent light, Jay. We do got some cameras. We only need technically 2, so that's just for the gate. Relay wires, kind of need those, Jay. Which actually, when we open these bundles, we should get some of that. There's some free iron right there. So we're up to 75 wire relays, so don't think we have a problem with that. I've never actually used the, like the strip wire or anything. I'll sell them. I don't give a shit about them. Oh, we already have one here. Cool. Well, that's a little bit more iron then. Keep it going, because you never know. Just got a few more things to wait for. Okay, you don't have nothing there. I still wanted to experiment with the bow now that we actually maxed out all the perks. Would have been loved to have seen the effectiveness of it. But we can't even get one freaking Zed. But we are up to 19,752 kills, so I mean, if I would have did a tier 6 job, we'd be sitting at 20,000 right now. Okay, that's done. Alright. Now we can head back out with her. Alright. Try this all again. Okay. Now the fun part. We'll have a switch there. This is more streamlined over this way. I'll put a switch there. We ended up putting a TV there, so I can't put the switch there, but we'll put the switch there. Come in the bedroom. Wouldn't mind putting a little TV right there, so we don't want to put a switch on that wall. If I put anything on that table, I can't put that there. And those are stupid-ass half walls. That's the only bad thing about this. Yeah, I guess we don't have to put anything on the table. So you get a switch there. If I put that there, I can't put anything underneath it. If we leave the tub, that's kind of an awkward place to have that. Shit. Yeah, we'll figure that out in a minute. I don't know if I'll keep that pink, obviously. Yes, you get the light switch there. Light switch on that. Light switch there. And unfortunately, this is the problem with low walls. We'll have to put our light switch down there. That's alright. Now the fun part. because you'll want that. And it won't reach just so freaking barely. What about in the window? Ah. Alright. Really? Really? Fine. We'll just throw some good old-fashioned relays in. Can I make it stretch? Nice. Alright, that means we're going to have to install another relay. We got the hedges out here. Shit. Well, so I want to go through the floor, which... If I did that, where would I put a next relay? Well, that relay's only going to go so far. Come on. There we go. How far can I stretch it? Not far. See, that's what's so stupid with the wiring in this game. Like, for what reason is it so fucking limited? That makes no sense. It's a fucking wire. Last time I checked, wire doesn't have a fucking limitation, aside from its, how long you make it. I've never had an extension cord just stop working because I stretched it straight. Let's see. Do I put one here? If I do that, I'm going to have to bust out the window to jump in and out, though. That's alright. Won't be the first time. And then we're going to need probably another one somewhere over here. What? The hell was I hitting then? What had 5 HP? Oh, the stupid ass window. Oh, really, Jay? There. Perfect. Please tell me I can stretch it far enough to reach. Yeah. And I really didn't determine where I was going to put that, huh? Alright, piss on it. We'll put the light switch there. You gotta step a little bit further into the room, but... There we go. Nice. Now we have everything connecting there. Will I be able to stretch it up to there? I don't know. If I can, that'll be pretty freaking epic. Let's move over this way. Ha ha ha, yeah. Yeah! That's the good shit right there. Alright. As long as it doesn't snap on my way up there, we're good. I might have to use the front of the house. No. No, 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 no. Now that one's got it. That one's got it. Where does it stop? Right there. Right there. If it... That's alright. Put that there, put that there. We'll even put that there for a safety precaution. Tell me I can't place that there. I guess we're going to keep the walls all white out here as well. Unless I want it blue, I don't know. I could go with the overall blue and white theme up on this floor, I guess. I don't really want yellow. I don't want orange. I don't want red. I don't really care for the... I kind of want to... I want to use the wallpaper coloring, but at the same time, I'm not a big fan of it. It looks like some really retro 70s fucking type shit, and that doesn't really fit with the aesthetic if I go with like a modern build or anything. And I'm not really a big fan of, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of the cracked blue and all that either. Now, like I said last night, the one block that actually gives you the checkered pattern that you can paint each square, so you can actually have a checkered floor on whatever color you actually want. That, at least in my garage on that build, because, well, there is no window, so it's dark. But, like, with the natural lighting and everything, or not natural, but the electrical lighting and everything, that blue actually does start popping pretty good. But, you know what? Since we're going with that theme, we're going to highlight in here with the purple. See, I mean, all the colors should have been like that. But for whatever reason, the blue and the pink are the only ones that are nice and flush. It's kind of annoying, really. Don't know why they chose to do that. I don't know if I want to keep those or not. I mean, that's going to be pretty overpowering light if I have two of them. Yeah, I don't need them hanging down. I mean, I guess it technically could work with that one. even though I don't need it lower. And that might actually negate some of the light, now I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Only one way to find out. No, that actually works. And it's a softer glow because of it. Alright, you know what, I'll keep that. I'm not worried about the extra resources, so set that there. That lights up the kitchen. Could make it brighter if we really want it. You know, 2 lights and whatnot, but we really don't need that. I would have loved to have kept the ceiling fan. But it is in the way. Oh, wait, I wasn't gonna... Was I gonna do it with that? It's in the box, ain't it? I forgot my damn light bulbs. And if you don't know, you don't have to do this with light bulbs. You can do it with a candle. Get the, convert it into the, table candle so it's a centered block. If you want a softer glow with the lamps. So if you still want to use, like, the table lamps, but have a softer, warm glow, it's just getting the right angle so it actually goes down. Come on. There we go. Now to get the right angle. Can be tricky a little bit, can be frustrating. There we go. Yeah, because it's a reading room. I don't really need an overhead light. Realistically, I should take that one off. But I would actually have this light lit up all the time anyway, so. Certain lights in the house, I kind of like having the light on at all times. But now we can... Oh, you are not even painted the right color. What the hell? Oh, no, we were deciding what we were going to do here. I think... I don't really feel like breaking out all. Ah, come on. You would be a pain in the ass, wouldn't you? Come on. Get that little cord. There we go. Cass, I swear. Would you get out of my way, dude? What color on the top do I want, though? I'm not sure. Yeah, again, I don't want to get rid of the ceiling fan. So let's just grab that. Rinse and repeat. Find that right angle. There you are. A little bit dark in here, though. That's where I normally have 2 lamps. That probably would have lit up the room a lot better. I mean, technically, I could just put the fluorescent light right next to the ceiling fan. Yeah, because the ceiling is... Yeah, I think that's alright. If we leave that light on as well with it. Yeah, I kind of like that. I'd rather have the TV a little bit lower down here, though. Of course, realistically, that's where a light in here would actually be. But not really going to allow me because of those stupid... I mean, I could actually get rid of those borders if I really wanted. Or I'd just stick a light right there. Alright, dude, get fuck out of my way. I meant to... Oops. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Alright. That lights up pretty decently. Not too shabby. Yeah, actually, I mean, that technically that does still work. So actually, I could put a light in the front room if I, or not really front room. Yeah, I guess it kind of is. If I want a little bit more ambient light. But I kind of like, I like the aesthetic of it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep that pink, though. Like I said, it's kind of overbearing. So I thought about like a girl's room or some type of shit, but I think we're just going to change the colors. We don't have a whole lot of options, though. That's the that's the problem. Now I will say the pink actually looks pretty fucking badass in my house, on my side game. But again, that's where I changed the bottom blocks to the actual trim block, which is the blocks that are downstairs in the entertainment. These. So if you want trim, dude, I think that actually does help a lot better. If you don't want the basic preset type of shit, because we can't paint that. But at least with these, we can. But just that simple black border with the pink, it actually causes it to balance out the over brightness of it. Especially if you put another neutral color there, like a white or something. Because, yeah, just the way it is right now would be overbearing on pink. And just a pure white block at the bottom just doesn't make sense to me. I think we're just going to try to stick with neutral colors. I don't want every wall to be white, even though in the past I've had no problems with that. I've lived in many places where all the walls are white, not painted. So, I'm used to that. And then the last place I lived, the one room I had, that was like a steel gray, so it had that bluish gray fucking tone to it. Looked pretty nice. I like smoother, cooler colors. And our choices in colors in this game is just top-notch shit. We got concrete gray with cracks, or we actually have a solid gray. See, now, why? Why does one have to be broken and one can be smooth? So I misspoke earlier. So we got a solid gray, solid pink, solid purple, and of course the fabric blinds, which is basically your solid white. And then solid black, but white and black is technically not a color, so. Could do purple. Could go fancy and have purple carpeting in one of the rooms, but it might be a little bit overbearing. I don't want to do blue again if I'm doing blue upstairs. And like I said, I don't know, orange walls and shit, that's just too much of a shock value. Technically so is the pink. Or what I could do, if we want to get super fancy, keep the pink on one side of the wall to give it that, like an accent wall type thing. Which kind of makes me want to do that wall pink then. Yeah, not a too big fan of the border down there like that, but, you know, it's better than some of the other ones. Or we go super, whatchamacallit, high class, if you will. Put some, was it wainscot? Yeah, that's not too bad. A little bit different. Still clean, though. And the pink's not overbearing since it's limited. Of course, we come in the closet. We just make that white. I think I'd rather keep that going. This one does have a border. Forgot what it looks like if I use that for that. Kind of interesting. But you know what? I think we'll go with the black just for that contrast. I mean, I could technically just use the black down here. That would actually make it pop even more. So if you look at it like that, that almost looks a little bit too cartoonish, in a sense. That makes sense. And there are blocks that I could be using for like if we really want to store it up, but we're gonna leave the shit empty, like it's kind of lived in, but it's still, you know, kind of like on the market type thing. Oh, we haven't put a light bulb in there yet. So this one does not have a ceiling fan. And the last room proved one light is not enough. There you go. But I think the little bit of a combination with that and that works well. For these rooms, anyway. I like those more for the industrial rooms. Of course you wouldn't paint that one. Oh my god, pick the freaking one that I'm picking. Oh, don't be a bitch. Come on. There you go. Yeah, that's a big ass closet too. Forgot about this one being bigger than that. Yeah, I guess we can do that. We'll leave it there. There's so many of these trim blocks and so much potential that you can do with them, you know? What's up, Sabrina? How's your day going? How's the value of the property going down with that pink? That's not bad. It's like an accent wall. That don't look bad. Gives a little bit of stylish. Nice sharp black contrast with the gray. Smooths out at the end with a little bit of a cream. If I have property value loss, it's because of that asshole right there. Yay, we got our first kill today. Like I said, well, oh, do I have the TV? No, I ain't got the TVs with me. That ain't that bad, is it? I don't think it's that bad. Gives a little bit of a flavor. I mean, yeah, now if I'm going for true property value, or super authentic, you know, then yeah, white wall would actually be better. Which I'm doing that, and I'm realizing that I don't have additional paint. Scratch that. We got plenty of paint to fuck around with. Look at me being smart, making paint last night. Because I knew I'd forget. I will leave it white. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. It looks a lot crisper. Just pure white. Well, I started doing a little bit of a... Just so every room wasn't always just pure white and everything. Everything wasn't just so stale. And we got so much limitations on colors and everything that I always thought it would be not a bad idea to have at least a little bit of look like it lives, someone lives in there type thing, you know? Oh shit, I don't know if that's I don't think I can reach there. Oh no, I should reach. Really? Really? You're going to be a pain in the ass right here at the end. Shut up. Come on, asshole. Fuck off. Let's see. How can I manipulate this? So I can get, You were showing, motherfucker. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So fucking stupid already. The fucking wire is black. Connect. Ah. Alright, for fuck's sake. I should be. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on my phone. I got kind of a package coming in from Amazon, so. Alright, that's completely black. It's got the reach. So, the fuck? It extends out there. Okay, game. Okay. Okay, hang on. Game wants to be a dick. Don't know who you're fucking with. Let's see, can I... Alright, fine, fuck it. Nope, can't put it there. Shit. Tell me I can't fucking hook that up there. Tell me what I can and can't do. I'm not even clicking that button. What the hell, man? Oh, for fuck's sake. I used to paint the one behind it all the time. There we go. Yeah, all the stuff. You wait for Horde Night? Should be coming tonight, probably. I'm thinking, well, it's 1 to 3 days, so I believe we should have a Horde Night tonight. on day 75. That's what I'm anticipating anyway. Yeah, there's no other. I mean, I guess I could put the light switch right there if I really want it. But we're going to put a toilet there. We're going to put the standing seat right there. So it's not that big of a deal. Got no damn room for another light. Yep, I guess the light's going to go there then. Yeah, that still lights up nicely. Color tile do I want? Oh, I forgot to drop that shit off. Oh well. Alright, let's get our toilet. Yeah, we'll keep them on us. That. Oh, I need a. Cupboard. And then we need medicine cabinet, which we'll swap out for one of those. Originally, I was going to swap out the bed for different colors, at least. But again, I want it to look lived in, but at the same time, don't have to go too fancy. Because, I mean, there's a lot of little shit that I could add into it. So I believe this floor is officially done. Said like a little plant or something over there. Well, it's not really officially done because I could put like some blinds and all that down. And then figuring out lighting, that's going to be the hard part. So we have that block, which is highlighted where? Wedge 60 tip. Now, is there any chance that we have one with a pole attached to that? And I don't think there is one. I'll double check. Ramp incline. Tip pillar. Shit. Ramp pillar, wedge 60 pillar. That's too big. That's about the closest. Oh yeah, it is the same one. Nice. So if I take out the one on the top, we can sit this in there. Or no, we can't. Wait a minute, how the hell is that gonna... Okay, it needs to go that way. Oh, that's right. Ooh, where the hell do I want to put that light then? Now you figure... Put that there for now. If you walk up, should have a light like right there, maybe. Now, will a light actually block the way, though? No, it won't. The only bad thing is the ceiling is so low, I can't really put... That kind of sucks. Oh, I kind of knew that was going to happen. I could be fancy and put lights down here. That is not what I hit. We have Ordite? Yep, Ordite. Fine. Advance. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say shit. Pretty sure I had that set before. Come on. There you go. Not too shabby. There was somebody smacking the shit out of something. I think it makes more sense. Yeah, I think it makes more sense to have that actually cut off like that. If I do that, man, inside the house pissed off? Yeah, so why are you pissed off inside the house? That makes no sense. Nobody in there to trigger. Dumbass. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be another Horde Night. Like I said, I mean, got that 3-day variant, so. Nope, we are close though. We're about 300 away. About 250. 246. So watch, we'll get only like 200 on Horde Night tonight. You know what? I am actually tempted. How would it look? Put one there. Put one there. I mean, it should light up everything. Let me put one there. Put one there. And actually, let's just connect them from light to light. And realistically, I don't even need that one. Bad thing is you don't see it until nighttime, really. I don't mind that. Now we ain't got no damn cobblestone on us. I need concrete and cobblestone. But yeah, if we would have kept on whatchamacallit, doing jobs, yeah, we definitely would have had our goal by now. Well, I don't want to say goal, because it's not like I set out to only make 20,000 kills. Cool. Didn't mess with the roof any. Let's go repair that window. That's another shitty part about the windows. You go to repair them and you got to repaint them again. Every single time. Kind of annoying. So we got lights. Shit. I didn't think about that, did I? Which one do I want? question is, no, it would be on the other side. Yeah, because it would have to be, yeah, shit, they're not going to have a pole that on that way. If they reversed the centerpiece, it would have worked. Shit. Okay. Alright, so that's not going to work that way. I forgot about that. Alright, can I get it? See if we can make it up there. It's on the other side. There we go. That should light it up enough. Yeah, it does. Okay, so interior doors. Let's go white. So we need a closet door. So that's the exterior. We need interior doors, and then we need cabinet door. Is that the one? No. Where are you? Shit, I done forgot. Okay, you know what? We'll just go with door then. I need to actually. I need to go back and make an iron door. So I can pull out the one. Those are regular doors. Those are regular doors. We didn't really have an opportunity to use the French double doors today. Closet. Okay, that's what it is. But there should have been a white one, so why didn't I have the option for a white closet door? That's one door. There's one. Two. Drop those two off. Well, the railing kind of a little tight fit, but whatever. That'll be fine. Not bad. I mean, a little pool room. And actually, you know what? Oh, hello! Would you, Sylvia, would you like to donate to the church? I mean, it's actually going into my bank account now, but guess not. Oh, I never put a damn... Shit. Let's get back to the church real quick. Fuck. I never did reinstall a LAN claim block at the church, apparently. Hope that bedroll wasn't protecting anything. Well, if we have any spawns inside, we'll know real quick. Alright, cool. Let's do that right this moment. Could have sworn we had... I could have sworn I had reinstalled a LAN claim block in this place. The problem, though, is I don't really have a good center. Oh, that's a lie. Fuck, it is steel, too. But I think this is about the center I can get. Maybe, right? Maybe we ought to do it right here. Yeah, we'll do it right here. Hopefully we get more than 860 freaking 4 kills. Kind of sad, really. You know what? I'm going to bury it one extra deep. Actually, let's turn that on real quick, just so we can see the radius. Let's open up the church. I can barely see the green today. Oh yeah, that's that. Damn, that's almost damn perfect. I never did install the damn trash can out here. Oh well. Yeah, that works out pretty good. Let's go get our steel. I really should just fill that in now. I don't ever... We haven't replaced it. Oh, I figured it wouldn't be destroyed. Whatever. Add that. No, actually, we got quite a bit of steel. What am I thinking? There you go. Good. That's not what I did. That does remind me, though, they did break something in the bathroom. I can't remember what it is now. The door, wasn't it? I think it's the door. Let's get minor repairs done again. Hey, realistically, it's not like they're going to be... I mean, they can't chew through it, but... Don't really have that fear. Oh, we didn't repair it. Good thing we came back. Now, we did get quite a bit of plague spitters last time. Alright, well, not that many, but enough to where they just kept shooting bees at us. Damn, that one had a little bit more damage than I thought. I do remember those being damaged. Any other major... Yeah. God damn it, I'm pushing that one. What the fuck, man? Janky ass controls lately. Okay, any other significant damage spots? They had one go into rage mode out here, apparently. That's the only reason why we don't have hedge rolls or anything on this wall right here. See, no. What the hell's damage coming from there? Not like anybody jumped on the fucking window. All because of that stupid bottom block fucking mechanic of theirs. So stupid. Oh, that's right. Yep. Jellybo was banging on the door yesterday, wasn't he? It's on this side. Yeah, just a little bit. Ooh, I gotta... Shit, all my chairs are over. We gotta get seating for all our, sinners and heathens tonight. I thought I put candles down already. Did I not? Son of a bitch. I thought I did all that already. Son of a bitch. I forgot to turn off the damn... Ah, that's why I don't ever hit that fucking button. I hate that shit. Guess who's gonna break down a 10,000 HP block here in a minute? That's right, all our wooden furniture is back at the house, so. Yay me. I'm gonna have to set up a couple connectors. I gotta reach over here for the cameras. Speaking of which, dude, I still got the cameras on me. They must have went in the box. Shit. Oh no, they're there. So I'm gonna want. Ooh, where the hell am I gonna want a camera? I think I'll want the camera right there, actually. Well, actually, no, it ain't gonna matter. Never mind. Put a camera on that side. I mean, realistically, that's a dead end. So a camera on that side. Just put all the shit that we'll take back. Scrap that. Oh, there's all their food bundles. Let's see what out of all. Let's see what we got out of all of these. Spaghetti, shepherd's pie, tuna fish, gumbo, shepherd's, tuna fish, more spaghetti, more tuna fish, and more gumbo. Not to mention a bunch of water. Look at that. We haven't cooked in 50 days. We haven't used a deep collector in over 50 days. I mean, yeah. That's why I don't really give a shit about glass jars. And if you don't know, there's gonna be a lot of pissed off people with glass jars. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not. They'll be, I'll laugh my ass off, though. Do I want the silver? I kinda want the silver. I mean, yeah, I could have busted out the back of the wall and blah, 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 but I don't give a shit about that. There we go. There we go. Now, of course, previous me would actually probably, yeah, would have busted that out, actually set the battery bank in there, put a hatch over, you know, in front of it, close it off, all that wonderful good stuff. Have you done any of the higher tier POIs, though? Because that's where I typically get them. Like, I've gotten them. I'm pretty sure I've gotten a food bundle from lower, not super low tiers. Maybe as low as tier 3. Don't quote me on that, because I don't 100% guarantee that. I feel like I've gotten food bundles from low. Well, I've gotten them from freelooting, and usually if I'm freelooting, it's usually a higher tier. Maybe tier 4 is when it starts. Maybe a low percentage on the lower ones, I don't know. Yeah, only the rich get richer. Well, that is a true saying. That's why I'm a poor motherfucker. I'm not rich, so I don't just inertly get richer. And it sucks because Black Friday, yet again, another fucking year where I was going to go for a PC. But job's like, nope, y'all get fired. Well, I called it an indefinite layoff, but the place I work at, I never really paid attention to shit, but I guess it's called Warren. And you got a bunch of companies and all, that's where they post a list of like closures and things of that nature. And yeah, we're listed as closure, even though they told us it's indefinite layoff. So there's, I don't see ever getting a call back to that place, let alone would I probably ever go back to that place. Let's just turn off all these lights. It'll look better come nighttime. I still got the stupid... this is the bathroom. Let's just go with another tile floor. I'll just keep it all white in here. Pretty big fucking bathroom. Not really sure how I want to do it. I might actually end up... Probably better if I actually just brought out the wall to here. And I still haven't made an iron door. So I paint that. Then we go ahead and... No, that's going to paint the floor if I do that. Nope. Come on, Jay. Get your finger movement better. Oh, fuck it. Whatever. Love the fact that I was still able to get my pool table in here. One way or another, I'm getting my damn pool table. Too bad it's a blood moon. Still gotta get an office chair because I'm a absolute jackass. Oh, actually, you know what? Nah, I kind of want an office chair for that. Gotta say, I do all this, and game's pretty much over. Oh, I still have my damn steel on me. We don't need any more farms. I don't bother with fucking Hobo stew. I don't give a shit about hobo stew. I'm always caught up on my... I always got a shitload of meat. I'm always farming. And like, why the fuck would I say rotten flesh? Unless I'm making a bigger farm or something, you know? What's up, Strawberry? No, it won't, because it's a layoff. It's not being fired. Since it's not, you know... And even if it was being fired... Well, it wouldn't be considered firing because it would be considered staff reduction. They're calling it a layoff, which by right, an indefinite layoff would mean that there would be recall rights. And I've worked there for 13 years, so I would actually have 13 years of recall right. But, yeah. Just pisses me off because, again, let's see. It would have been the start of next year, but the year after, I actually would have I would have been there 15 years, which would have gave me another week of vacation. Not to mention a consistent paycheck. Well, I say consistent loosely because this year had been shit. Laid off a week every single month this year. Automotive industry, man. I remember one of the older people that was working when I started. I remember them. You know, they're like, yeah, automotive's automotive. You'll have good years, and then there's a lot of times where you'll have shitty years. Of course, incompetence at this place is on another level. I know a lot of people say that at their jobs, but they kind of took it to a new level, I think, toward the end. Because we had a big layoff back in 2018. And that's, 7 years ago. They really didn't bother trying to get any new jobs, new work, or anything in there. The worst fucking just piss poor management. They just didn't give a fuck. I mean, that's what it boils down to. They didn't care. Because when I first moved to Kentucky, it's not the same company as it is now, but that factory was considered, if you got into that place, you were fucking on a different level. That was the building for factory work anyway to get to. And I worked there as a temp all those years. Shit. That was back in 2001. I was there as a temp. And compared that company to this company, and yeah. Absolute night and day. There we go. We got our seating back. We need to get some candles. I gotta remember I don't have that ladder there no more, so I do have to go through there. Seating is set up for our Patriots. Let's put away miscellaneous materials. That should be done. Now we got a little forged iron again. Put that in there. Steel. We'll just throw that in there. I am going to need a concrete block. I left all the paint and shit over there, didn't I? Oh, there's all our plants. Well, yeah, let's... Yeah, we got a union. We're actually, I think we're the only plant in that company that is union. That's probably why they're getting rid of us, too. Well, I know International has been there quite a few times. Yeah, I turned off that green bullshit border. It's cool. I love the feature of being able to see the border, but at the same time, I don't want to see it when I'm playing the game. That's annoying as shit to me. Oh, crap, the candles, Jay. Gotta get proper lighting so they can break them. Sucks that they still target the fucking doors. Even without a door, they come up. Hello? Hello? Hey! That's my position. Because I didn't have that land claim blocked down. Hey, Bruce, you wanna... Hey! The back of it! Son of a... jackass! How'd that work out for you? Oh, shit, we left the damn generator running the whole time. Oh, pfft. Not like we were actually... I just repaired that! You're getting as bad as Samara, dude. That's saying something. Yeah, that's because I thought we had a well, the land block doesn't negate future spawning, but we had our bed there, and I moved the bed, so shit. But that should be all of them, so we ain't gotta worry about that. That's why I consistently say that a land claim block should act no different than a bed. Anything within its borders should negate spawning. I don't give a shit if it's a player block or fucking not. That should have no bearing in it. Oh, wait. Wait. I don't know if we got a paintbrush back at the house or not. I can't remember. The sad part is, that's like, you know, because they asked, well, we're going to have like a, because we used to do a monthly meeting. Yeah, they tell us how everything's going, blah, blah, blah. And we haven't had one of those in like a year, 2 years now. They just don't give a fuck. What it boils down to is they just don't care. And they've never had any respect for any of us. You shit me, did I actually? Yeah. Damn, Bruce. Give me that. For steel, because that asshole. Yeah, he went into rage mode even though he felt... So that's not even negating rage mode. Well, he might have went into rage mode because of the stun baton and got knocked off. Maybe that's where the rage mode came in. That's why originally I thought I was going to put some traps down there. But my biggest fear with traps is triggering a demo. Or it would be my luck. Holy shit. Did I not repair any fucking thing? Painting that white was irrelevant. We didn't get to see any damage. Not gonna lie, I'm really tempted to put some I'm really tempted to put some wedges up there. This is why I'm not a big fan of Horde Nights where I live. Trying to repair everything, get everything restored sucks. So like any damage to my house, well, if I didn't replace all the blocks as player blocks, there could be some miscellaneous damage that happens inside my walls, but for the most part, aside from repairing the outside wall from any fights, yeah, I don't really have no fear of that house ever being damaged. Even with Yeti in this biome. So I know somebody asked me on a video I posted, not posted, but commented on, that snow biome is my favorite biome. And they're like, well, how do you deal with Yeti? And it's like, honestly, aggression. Pure, unfiltered aggression. Their boulders are easy to dodge. So, like, that house, like, even though we're living here, what do I give a shit about Yeti? They're never going to target my house. And if I hear one outside my walls, I just run out there and beat the shit out of them. Now, Horde Nights is a different story, but they spawn in on Horde Nights, they spawn in any biome, so, you know, it's not like, so at least in our experience so far, we have had nothing that suggests, that they spawn more frequently because we're in their home turf. In fact, we didn't get one Yeti last night. And case in point, we had, desert spitters, which are supposed to be in the desert. Now, I really wish they would give us the fucking actual true settings in this game, to where we could toggle them on and off if we don't want them in our games. There's no reason why we shouldn't have that. Maybe one of the reasons why I love The Long Dark more than a lot of other games, because they actually give you a shitload of ability to customize your game how you actually want it. Because that's like throughout the years with The Long Dark, they've added all these different debuffs and all that, which is great for challenging if you want that, like vitamin C deficiency, things of that nature. But if you don't want it, they even added the Kruger in there, and if you don't want the fucking Kruger, you can turn it off. Yeah, why can't these motherfuckers? They want to take all these ideas from every other game, but they don't want to take the most user-friendly shit. Again, it's always about player versus, they're against the players more than anything, it seems like. Which is really frustrating. You're like, you want to add desert splitters? You go right ahead. If you love them, that's cool. But then give the rest of us the option to turn that bullshit off. Because I want to live in the desert, but I don't want to deal with fucking desert. I'm not dealing with that shit. Nothing fun about it. At least not to me. Sniper did come in kind of handy. I mean, when it does slow down enough to where it forces them to actually come down the line, the sniper rifle does still slap, though. Still such a strong weapon. Bad thing is, I was wanting to experiment and shoot something with the bow. Because we did max out the perks. Hey, we got 12 points available! Yeah, you can't max out all the perks anymore since they changed it. But obviously, not a whole lot of shit that you really need anyway. You know what? You know what? I know what we'll do. I'll make you happy, Sabrina. How about this? We will go ahead and make ourselves some steel knuckles, and we'll go beat the shit out of a bear with our fist. Maybe not before Horde Night, but here in a minute. Because if we do die before Horde Night, then that actually lowers my game stage and all that. Because as far as like on Monday when we come back, because we're using Brawler on Mondays. There we go. It'll be a while before I'm cocky enough to run over there and smack a bear in the face with my fist. The turn. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's double check that. Yeah, they're hardly actually using ammo. Stupid that you gotta lock the fucking ammo in. Oh, she used a shitload. Okay. Nice. Glad you kind of remembered that, Strawberry. That's usually why I like doing that after Horde Night, but I always forget. You know, that for shits and giggles. We got so much fucking resources. It's not even funny. We're maxed out on everything. Oh, wow. We don't even have enough shotgun parts to do a tier 6 shotgun. Not that we were going to use it, but I was just going to stock the armory with it. Hey, why the hell not? God. We had over 75 fucking, yeah. Yeah, let's just grab them just so we can say we have them in our armory. Haven't done that in a long time. That was Legacy days where I'd have my armory full of various weapons, additional AKs, sniper rifles. Of course, I missed that because that was a long-term goal type thing that actually gave me motivation to go out and loot, to find more parts for the guns to get them all up to 600 and get multiple versions of it all. We are making a rocket launcher, right? No, we're not. I forgot to make the damn rocket launcher. Because because I'm an idiot. Okay, so we need springs. We're going to need more duct tape. Going to need another legendary part. Then we just need our steel again. Jesus Christ, it's only taking 4 minutes. Wow, those are melee. How long would a vulture take? Hey, reduced down to 20 minutes. That's a little bit better than what it normally is, but that's only like, what, 10 minutes? Shaves about 10 minutes off the clock, so that's really not that much. Nothing to brag home about. But then if I really wanted to, that's where I'd make, yeah, I wouldn't make the pipe rifles, but maybe like a tier 6 AK, a tier 6 tactical. We already got the M60, so we do a tier 6 pistol. We already have a tier 6 SMG. Maybe a tier 6 pump shotgun, double barrel, and auto shotty. So I can see myself doing all that. Did you see a chicken? I didn't see a chicken. Oh, did I miss him? And whether I would ever use those weapons or not, it's just, again, for the visual aesthetics. That was something to grind for, you know? Which is why my building takes so, forever. You know, you look at some other people, their shit's all done by fucking day 15 or something. And it's like, I'm still bouncing around like a jackass at that point. Damn, I really want... Maybe after Horde Night, we're gonna do a little bit of traveling. We won't go to the wasteland just to try to avoid it. I know I did talk about going back to the damn desert. I mean, realistically, I don't really care about the desert spinners. We're over the top and equipped to handle it all, but that debuff, man, that debuff, that should not be forced. Should be able to toggle that shit off. Because that shit's stupid. Yeah. And I don't really care for the exploding crossbow bolts and shit. Because the trajectory is actually reduced and sharper. Because it's heavier. Yeah, I could, but I think we sold them all. What do we have in our wonderful inventory? We got some bow parts, and it's all been tools. Hell, that one random horde last night, wasn't he running around with the tier 5 impact driver, and I think it was a battle axe? Well, we haven't, and that's the thing. We haven't been doing any jobs. We haven't really been looting, so nothing's actually been increasing. That kind of tells you right there. If you're an active player, you're always going to have a lot of shit to sell. Because you always see people like, oh, making money. How do you make money? Play the game. That's, that's how I see it. I mean, if we really want to make money, we can sell all that. I mean, we do got fire arrows and all that, but we didn't have anything in here, did we? Son of a bitch. I forgot about the floor. That's why we left that. Feels weird that it's wide open now, don't it? Almost feels kind of bare. Don't need the bedroll. Our bed is at the house. Thought I heard something outside. Oh, did my, Oh, hang on. Let me pause this. My, package actually can't hear. I don't want to leave it outside. Okay. And of course, I sponged my glasses, so now I can't see shit. Let's just pause that. Well, I'm fine. There we go. Okay. Not too shabby, I don't think. Well, I don't even see fucking bears out there, man. That's the thing. We don't see nothing. Think we've killed everything. Oh! Oh! There she is. So tell me, what drew you here? Can't tell me it's the forges. We ain't got no forges running. Can't blame it on the Duke collectors. Ain't got no fucking Duke collectors. It's because we picked up a bedroll and painted, isn't that? That's what it is. Well, you open a container and that triggers increase to the heat signature for unknown reasons. Because that makes sense. I remember getting a reply on Reddit about that. Trying to fucking try to counter me on that comment. It's like, I'm sorry, because they're like, well, that makes total sense. Opening a crate or whatever would generate noise, and it's like, I am 46 years old, and I'm pretty sure I have never had to kick open a fucking door in my house or smash open a crate to make that level of noise. That if we were in a zombie apocalypse, that would be the habit. Which is like, that makes no fucking sense. You mean to tell me in a zombie apocalypse, you would be banging open doors and shit inside your house? I mean, that tells me right there that if we were in a zombie apocalypse, I would feed that motherfucker to Zeds, because he would get me killed. Because if you're too stupid not to open a fucking door quiet, if they are attracted to sound and everything, if we're going by that logic, it's like no, just because I open a crate should not going to tell me that a Zed from across the street's going to fucking hear me. Plus, I'm sitting here banging on the son of a bitch. Or opening it up with TNT, maybe. That'd be like saying, well, if I go outside, I can hear my neighbors when they open the fucking bathroom door inside their house. No, I don't ever hear that. I can't hear that. It's called walls. Just, just in that, We're just gonna go with a pre-rant right there. How about that? Give you all a mini one. Okay, so we are gonna need. Shit, we didn't. All right, after Horror Night, we do got to go around and try to get some nerd tats. I definitely want my recog. Fine, we'll take the stupid skull crushers. No, I'm gonna save that for the bears. Or well, bear. I'm not gonna commit to killing myself off by fighting 14 bears. But we do have siphoning strikes and all that, so I mean there is that. Although that's not gonna cover if I get mauled by a bear. Okay. So, our SMG. Very, very vital to our success. Our steel blocks. For when the inevitable happens. Let's just go ahead and get that preset. God, I still want to put ramps up there. Because they're insistent on fucking jumping is the most stupidest fucking thing I've seen so far. Well, one. Let me rephrase that. One of the stupidest fucking things I've seen. Alright, let's get our ammo. I didn't mean for it to go there. So we got box. Box. Gee. I don't know if we have enough 9mm. What about our 7.62? I don't know. I think we're in trouble. Grab all that. You go. Honestly, we're just gonna take. Yeah, we'll take 4 stacks. Why not? I do favor the vulture a lot of times. Let's see. Regular 7.62. This one's starting to fill up with freaking boxes. Yeah, I mean, realistically. Well, to be fair, the heat signature is just a technical term. It's not like it's actually generating warmth. The candy? Alright, well, the candy acts as buffs for the game. So, like Blackstrap Coffee, of course it gives you water, it gives you stamina regen, and it lasts for 6 minutes right now. But there's also the perk for mining, which for some reason I can't remember the freaking name of it. Art of Mining, which is right there in front of me. Where are you? This allows you to craft Blackstrap Coffee, which was that coffee that we just saw. But at the same time, it actually increases your yield when you're mining resources. Because it's... Yeah, right there. So you get 10% more when you're buzzed from coffee. So you don't need Blackstrap Coffee to get that harvest, 10% harvest, but of course it lasts longer than basic coffee. That's kind of how I associate it. Awesome Sauce is Awesome Sauce, 10% bartering plus. Forget Elixir is obviously what it is. My favorite thing in the game is the Learning Elixir, especially on Horde Nights. That's how I level up a lot quicker. Or when I'm doing like major POIs where I know it's a lot of Zeds, might as well get that extra percentage. Pumpkin Cheesecake gives you a 5% bartering. Just on the buying alone, though. Atom Junkies, as you can see, if I was using explosives, I would love these because that gives me explosive damage 50%. And I'm not really wanting the block damage, but you do get 50% more block damage. So that's obviously, that should go with the explosive arrows, obviously rocket launchers, grenades, things of that nature. Hacker Candy is actually good if you want the salvage harvest. 20% early game could definitely go a long way. Obviously, Recog, giving you 50% more range damage. On top of all the other perks in your game is just chef's kiss. Rock Busters is vital. I think that's one of the top tier rock candies in the game as well, because that gives you another 20%. And these do stack. So if I'm drinking coffee and popping Rockbuster candy and wearing my miner's outfit, I'm making buku amounts of resources. Skull Crushers are 50% more melee damage. And then there's the health bar candy, which speeds up your critical injury recovery. What's the other ones that I'm thinking of? Here, we can look right here. There's the eye candy. The eye candy I'm not a fan of. I think it's an absolute waste of fucking time. Because all that does is give you a 5% loot bonus, 10% loot bonus, and it lasts for 6 minutes. Now the two, let's see if I can remember it. Which one does which? I think one of them used to say stage. So I think the +5 is for your stage, and then the 10% is the amount of stuff inside the chest that you open. Covert Cats gives you 50% more sneak damage. So actually not a bad thing, especially if stealth was a lot more efficient in this game. There's the health bar candy. So you do get a 10%, 10 more points to your health for 6 minutes. Resist armor crits, which probably wouldn't be a bad thing for melee-based character. And then, yeah, 200% natural crit healing. So it does speed it up a lot better. There is the Fort Bites, which, of course, gives you a 10% health bonus. Again, armor resist, natural crit healing. Or no, I'm reading that one. Damage mitigation. I don't know why sorry about that. Yeah, that one reduces damage intake by 40%. I shouldn't have been reading that. I don't know why I did that. The steroids is actually not too bad. It does increase your speed. It does last for quite a bit. Now, we are in level 3 Iron Gut, so that does raise up the duration a little bit. But it basically negates any encumbrance. And if you're injured, like running around with a splint or a cast, you'll take damage for running and jumping. Steroids kind of negates that. You don't feel it. So it does act like a nice buffer for that. I don't use it often, but I've started to slowly start using it. Then you have the oh shit drops, which 100% negates all fall damage. And then, of course, Nerd Tats, increasing my range of effectiveness with the stun baton. And then the Jailbreakers is 100% lockpicking success, which I call bullshit on that because, as I've mentioned in the past, in a previous game, I actually took one. Proceeded to open I think, was it a chest or an ATM? It might have been a chest. And it broke the lockpick. Or it might have been the cop car. Actually, I think it was a cop car outside of a Forever Video PLI. So it's like, oh, that's nice. 100% success rate, and I still break my fucking lock. But those are the candies. I mean, the candies are nice and good. I mean, Sugar Butts, again, another bartering buff. And all these, again, they all stack. Which makes it quite ideal. You know, when you got something specific task. Because again, if I knew I was going to spend the day just breaking down cars or breaking down a bunch of equipment, I would stack up on hackers and then complement your candy with your outfit. So a full scavenging outfit wouldn't be a bad idea at this point. And, you know, it does add up. Because outside of what I normally wear as far as armor goes, the armor for farming, the two pieces of gear, which is the farmer outfit and boots, is the only two pieces I care about farming. For mining, I like the helmet, the chest, and the gloves. I don't care about the boots. But then when it comes to the scavenging outfit, I actually don't mind all of them. But if I already have max inventory open, then I really don't need the outfit, because the outfit is just an increasing carrying rate, or, well, encumbrance. But in a nutshell, that's pretty much what all those are. So hopefully that helped you a little bit. But like, yeah, if you notice, I always try to get these three right here for whenever I go to traders. That's, you know. Then of course, again, I got the cigars, so that's another 5% on bartering. I wear either the ranger hat or the enforcer sunglasses for increased bartering, because those actually go for both buying and selling. The pumpkin cheesecake is only for buying, though, so keep that in mind. And I do believe we are good on everything else. Go ahead and drink that. So for like this setup, if I was using explosives, I'd probably take those atom junkies, just for the shits and giggles. I don't think they're actually needed, but, you know, every little bit does help. Oh, I meant to put the table up there. Oh, well. Oh, we left and we even left a stack here. Holy shit. Okay, whatever. Let's put the additional box ammo in there. So let's see. As it stands right now, we're got 19,759 kills, no deaths. We are 5 levels away from maxing out as a level 300 character. Game stage is up to 820. We are rocking 1,500 loose rounds of Magnum rounds, which is nice. 2,700 for our 7.62 and 1482. Oh, you're not even loaded. There you go. For a 9mm, we got plenty of ammo. That is taking some serious damage along the way. But as long as I prevent cops, I don't give a shit about exploding. I just got to make sure when I see demos that we put all our focus into their face. Well, I take that back, because if a cop blows up next to a demo, then he's going to trigger the damn demo. And then that'll trigger another demo if it's in. That's the only downfall about this, because if they fall down there, I'm not guaranteed I can't really snipe them down there. That is so stupid that I don't see any damage on these. Maybe you know what? Maybe the next Horde Night will I'll risk it for the biscuit. If we die, it doesn't really matter at this point. But I am tempted to put my double poles back in there, because I'm tired of these fucking bars. I'm tired of swinging and still fucking hitting something other than the Zed in the face. That's the shit that kind of annoys me, because it's like, you know, they want a tower defense game, but then they punish you for actually defending your base. Come on. I hate that. Make sure that's polished off. have anything else, right? Where the hell did we get some damage lately? Or was that not damage? I guess that wasn't damage. Okay. So all considering, we haven't even touched this. Look at that. Look how much fucking ammo we got. That's ridiculous. That is absurd. And you know we're going to make more ammo. Ooh, there was a little damage right there. Alright, we're going to shut off the lights in here. Try to save a little bit of frame rate. Nothing is running. I forgot I made paint in there. Something told me to keep checking that, and I don't know why I kept ignoring that. Oh, I gotta repaint that. Ooh, look at that. Got a blood moon. We're here taking donations. Of course, it's all going to be shit that we don't want or need. Either way, I don't know if I would want to keep that as wood, really. I think I gotta turn that into stone. We got seating for all our idiots that are coming to see hi to us. I love having skylights. I really do. And we got plenty of gas, so we'll just turn that on now. Keep that locked. If they happen to bust through and everything, that's pretty much my only saving grace out of this place. I love the lighting at night. That's what sucks with the settings, since it doesn't work because well, I showed it yesterday. Yeah, if you were to do a drinking game based on that, you would die from alcohol poisoning. Just saying. I mean, I take no legal responsibility for your demise if you were to make a drinking game. I mean, I don't have to be like that, I guess. I'm just so used to. I'm factory. I'm fucking old. I'm just used to it. And I think the problem is that nothing actually offends me. So it doesn't dawn on me. It's not out of ignorance. It's not out of just being an idiot. It's just that's like stereotype tropes. Just the whole thing. We all know how that goes. None of that offends me. That's why I call myself a Polak. It's not going to offend me. I'm Polish. I'm Irish. I'm American. Yeah, I'm Gen X. Yeah. And I meant to take my candies before it started. It's okay. It's alright. All good. Everybody come say hi. Hey, Skeletor is the first one. Oh, you little... Get out of there. There you go, guys. I didn't even take loading elixirs, as you've seen. Oh, we get bloober. So nasty. So nasty. Come on. Come on. Speaking of demos, Yeah, that area effect from the nerd tats goes a long way. You gonna donate, bro? Not you, Ed. I wish I had a little bit more room, though, for the stairs. Yeah, we're starting off with a lot of blue guys today. Sit. There you go. There you go. Everybody's having fun at church. Look at that. You want to meet the Spirit of Jesus? There. Start with a wafer. 44 Jesus cracker. Bunch of abominations. Woo! Speaking of devils, we're getting quite a few of them today, which is not a good thing. Like I said, trigger one, and the next thing you know, you really got a hellscape on your hands. Up there. Well, we can't have nice things in the apocalypse. That's a goober type of day. Come in. We got plenty of seating left over. Except for you, because you can just keep banging on that. Okay. Did you all to back up a minute? I said back up, Holly. Girl, I swear to God. That make me lose my religion. Good, pull up my automatic fast enough. Oh, yeah, of course my arm's spraying now. Of course it is. That means it'll be broke here in a minute. Oh, it's already fucking broke. Of course it is. Yay, bullet sponges are so fun, right? I know, when I play an action game, that's what I hope for. M60 can't even kill one fucking goober. Yeah, you hit me from all the way over there. Sure you did, buddy. Oh, cool, the cops. We get one carrot. We get one carrot. Ooh, you little bastard. Oh, time for the heathen hour. It's alright. We got something for the heathens. And he's still like dead all the way back there. Dumping the whole clip into one damn head. It's ridiculous. Let me know how that worked out for you, jackass. I want to make sure that dirt tent and the recog is going full. Now fatigue. Of course I am, because you know. The game doesn't know difficulty, it just knows how to debuff. Which is why the fun tips are probably the shittiest fucking devs in the game. Which explains why the mods are more fucking more favored than base vanilla. I wonder why that is. Maybe because it's balanced. Who knows? Something that they clearly have never heard of. Yeah, I can't hit him, but he can hit me. Yeah. Yeah, sure, motherfucker. Sure. We're standing really face to face, and I can't hit you, but you can hit me. So fucking cool. Know your fucking place, buddy. Sacrificial lamb. That's what you are. Oh, we got some vultures. Yeah, go blow up over there. Little jackass. No, you ain't got no leg. What are you gonna do about that? Gotta pray to our Jesus for that. Yeah, they didn't even slow the fucking cop down. Yeah, they're like, oh, hey, you know what? Well, that'd be cool. Before the cop spits, if you shoot him, he'll still spit. because that needed to be in the game. Yeah, no stuttering effect. But what do they do in return? They give you fucking blue Zeds that fucking knock your camera angle every which way. Because that's what we asked for, was a ragdoll effect on our camera. So it's too much for us to stutter the Zed, but yeah, but they should be able to stutter us then. Just like being able to knock a fucking Zed unconscious makes a whole lot of sense. Oh, what do I know? Stop moving around, you jackass! Sorry, Jelly Roll, but not today. Maybe today, since I can't hit through my own bars. Yeah. Strippers came to church. You know, I might not be opposed to that. Yeah, because they need saving. That's nothing. Yeah, just because they need saving. Predicting 1,200? You're being quite optimistic. But they are coming, I mean, well, I would say they're coming at a pretty good steady pace, but I don't know. Sometimes just doesn't kill anything fast enough. Sit down, Vic. Yeah, jump right in my face, see what happens. Seems like every time I prevent them from smacking on the gate, that's when they spawn cops. Look at you little fucking go-getter. You go right the fuck back down to hell. Nah, we'll go pop another one of these real quick. Here comes another cop since haven't been able to get nothing to come to us. That's pretty cool, you can hit me from the side, but I can't hit you. So immersive! Nah, don't fix your pathing, guys. guys being stupid? Come on, last chance for Jesus wafers. Oh, I got a special place in hell for you, you son of a bitch. You just rise out of nowhere. Get down from there. Woo! Not bad. Take a seat, bro. There you go. Jesus Christ. Alright. Before we do anything, let's put this stuff away real quick. We don't need that on us. You know what? Prepare that right now. We'll just keep some ammo on us real quick in case Samara shows up. There we go. Try to clear as much room as possible, and that way we don't accidentally grab more ammo. Quite a bit of bags, though. I was gonna say, there should be some red bags. We kill a couple demos. Quite a bit of loot bags. Not bad of a horde night. I don't know really how many kills we got yet, but it did seem to. Well, it was starting to slow down right there at the end, but I think that's because the ones that were left were still stuck underneath beneath us. That was another treasure map. Oh, we got two treasure maps of the same type. Damn, 2 treasure maps for the... Not bad for the win. Let's see. We still have some bags up here. Yeah, they once again... See, they're not literally digging underneath us in a sense. Or they're not attempting to, but then this. That's not making... I don't know. Like I said, if it was my normal base, it would be... Well, that's why I like the stairways too wide. But yeah, the M60... Well, any weapon with AP rounds is damage to a lot of stuff. To be fair. Not just the M60. The shotgun, I think, is even worse, because the shotgun just literally blows holes right through concrete and everything. Oh, I left that door open. Oh, no, I opened it. Duh, never mind. Was that all the bags? I think that's all the bags. Still got some seating left over. This makes no sense, but them running all the way over here to bash on this block for no reason makes no sense either, so there is that. But I think, again, if this was too wide, I think that would prevent some of this bullshit right here. Because it's got to be them coming up here, getting hung up between the ones that are coming up here, or just the sheer amount that are coming through here, bumping into each other so they can't get through, going into rage mode as a result. Which I still think rage mode is the most stupidest fucking mechanic in the game. But it makes sense. If you can knock a Zed unconscious, I guess you can make them angry, too. Maybe my next run, I'll just start insulting them, and maybe I can force them all to go into a safe place to eat pizza and cuddle with a teddy bear. That's how I defeat my next horde. What do you think? Like, how'd you defeat day 909, 9,999 horde? Yeah, I insulted their principles. I became a Trump supporter and defeated the horde. Do you think that'll work? Because let's see, they get angry, they go into we can knock them unconscious now. Hey! Horde night's over, dude. You were like way late. Sons of bitches. Okay, so we clipped the 20,000 mark. So now we are calculator 665, and we started. Yeah, that's maybe not looking good. 759. For a grand total of 906. So we went up about 60 kills tonight. Yep. 900 kills. That was our apparent threshold. Alright, let's... That was ammo left over from last night. Hey, we got a shotgun. Let's see, does any of this stack anywhere else? Yeah, that's stacked. Okay, cool. I could have sworn we checked the damn box. We did check all 4 boxes before Horde Night. There was nothing in there, was there? Yeah, that had to be left over, because why would it be down there? Alright, let's move that real quick. Just put it in the box up here. This clearly came from last Horde Night. Yeah. Okay. So let's grab. I'm gonna turn this on. It's fucking hot as shit in here. Grab all the ammo. We'll start scrapping all that because I'm not using AP rounds. I guess I could save it if I. Well, we ain't expected the shotgun anyway. So, look at all the. I mean, look at all the shotgun shells. And we still have another roll here. So, ammo-wise, and we went through. We didn't have to open any of our boxes of 9mm. So, look at almost 2 rolls of 44 rounds just from Horde Night. Oh, and this time around we got the gyrocopter chassis. So we've gotten, I think, the chassis from each vehicle out of 3 Horde Nights. Loot-wise, though, we got a bunch of magazines. Which, actually... Oh, we are a level 300 character. We didn't even need... It seems like once we got to a certain threshold, it took less XP to get up, leveling up. Unless it does go past 300 now. I don't think it does, though. Could be wrong. Guess we'll find out. Woo. Continue scrapping those. Damn. So, yet again, quite a bit of schematics. Nothing too over the top. Of course, once you get to a certain point, let's face it, it's not like we need any of this shit. By the time you really start getting... Damn, we made 3,200 freaking cash. Wow, okay. I didn't expect that. Not gonna lie, that surprised me. Oh, and we even got freaking ammo down here. So, 2 rolls. So that's 16 slots of 7.62 minimum. Actually, if we want to get technical, that's 17 stacks of 7.62 AP rounds. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, let's say just 14 stacks of AP 44 rounds. And almost, so again, damn it, 16, 15, so 14 and a half stacks of 9mm AP rounds. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm maxed out as far as the character goes. Unless they raise the ceiling, that's as far as I can go. So this is actually the first time I've ever been level 300. Now, of course, we could still have another Horde Knight showing up right now. Well, not right this second, but this could be another Horde Knight. We won't know until it's 8 a.m. But that possibility does exist. So we're technically not out of the clear just yet. So I'm trying to move fast for that reason alone. We only got 4 nerd tats, which is not good. We need a lot more. And you know what? We're gonna keep the blocks. I don't want steel leather. I want steel blocks. Make another 40. Oh yeah, that's all the new ammo. Whew. Well, I started out with 125% experience in the settings, and then I think it was wasn't it around 3 weeks? I think I decided to boost it up to 150 because it just seemed like we weren't leveling up at all. And then it was still slow going even at 150%, and then there was like this threshold, like this magical spot where it just immediately ramped up, and for unexplained reasons. So I'm not really too sure about that. Did they bust any of the blocks? Oh, look at them. They got a little pissy over here today. That's a first. Well, oh, and we still got more stuff to sell. We're going to need that recog, and we're going to need that herbal when we're here. So add that to the box. Made a little forged steel. We even made some duct tape, some glue, handful of brass, miscellaneous parts. Yeah, we'll put it in there, why not? Yeah, pretty sure we had the truck chassis not too long ago. Oh crap, we got stuff up. Wait, hang on. Yeah, just for shits and giggles, we'll put it in there. Let's see. And who was that from? Claude. So we got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 treasure maps again. Didn't take long. Well, you gotta remember, I set the XP to 150%, so technically, and I've been min-maxing. You know, maybe not as super hardcore as I could, but that's always been my thing. And it's also, let's face it, it's also being in the intellect tree. Double books, Uh, because even the whole time after I had the series done, every book I read, when it gave me the double, it was double XP as a result. So my progression on intellect is a broken tree. Now it's broken. If you want super fast progression, you definitely dive into intellect. Because if you remember, we were able to have damn near all our weapons at tier 6. We had all the vehicles unlocked by day 14. And then it was just a few days later, after I started putting into Armored Up, that we maxed out armor. So, you know, and I even said it on 1.0. Let's keep that time going so we can see it. Wearing a tier 6 nerd outfit broke the game on 1.0, and then they doubled down and gave us a perk that gives us 50%. So imagine if I had a tier 6 or even a tier 5 nerd outfit, that's almost 100% guaranteed double every single book, which would just exacerbate the gap in progression like there's no tomorrow. And again, hitting key locations between all the learning elixirs that I drink and buy and obsess on getting, that speeds it up. And again, I also said it's 150% XP gain. So, but even if I would have left it at 100%. Well, we always have some more. No! Y'all want to start some shit? Well, I'll finish it. See? He stutters, but he still gets a... bullshit. That's why I said they are so anti-fucking player in this game. It's unbelievable. We used to be able to stop them from spinning. So what did they do? They didn't like that because we could stop the cops from fucking doing stupid bullshit. So they took away the stuttering and put it on us by introducing those fucking stupid charging infernal Zeds that knock our camera fucking every fucking which way. Tell me they are not the most anti-fucking player devs team in the world. Because I swear to God, outside of your scammy fucking ones, the ones that actually do scammy shit, it's unfathomable. It's remarkable. It really is. I've never seen such ignorance in my life from a video game. Because there's no reason if I shoot the son of a bitch in the face and he fucking jerks back, that he can still fucking spit me and no scope me in 360. Yeah, come on. But God forbid we have good fucking paint or anything in this fucking game too. Max days, I don't think there's any limit. Look at like Glock and or Javoodle or any of them guys that are on PC that set their days to like 9,000 fucking horde. Yeah, I'll never know because I can't speed up time, so I can't ever see what a night, if I wanted to see a day 7,000 horde or something like that, I would have to buy a PC. Or I'd have to put it on 10-minute days and sit here with no Zeds and just, speed up time. But that's only 10, that's still, 10 minutes per day, so I'd probably have to turn on my leave the game on for like a week, maybe. Maybe not that long, but you know, still quite a bit of time. All right, we're getting a breather. We don't have a Horde Knight. But it's so stupid that I don't know. But I am trying to keep an eye on this. No, okay, it stopped. We've killed more than, because I think it was 186 just a minute ago. So yeah, as far as our level and XP, none of it matters anymore. We are officially maxed out. But no different than Legacy. You know, if you want to play a long-term game, you had to find out your own motivation to do it. You couldn't rely on the game. I meant to grab those blocks. Sad thing is, a lot of this damage is my own fault. AP rounds and everything. I never did put a door here, so I can't. Oh, these sons of bitches. Ah, son of a bitch. The hell do I need to repair that? Nothing. Nothing repairs that. Oh, that's some bullshit. Okay, why the hell were they banging on that? That makes no sense. But in this game, what really does? Like I said, you can knock Zeds unconscious, and I guess you can hurt their feelings and make them mad. So, yeah. I think someone needs to sit them down and have them actually watch zombie content. So they actually understand what zombies are. Try to get most of this prepared before we do anything so I don't forget next time. Because I kind of want to go into the desert. Yeah, this is just rage mode. This ain't even them trying to get to me. Which makes it even more stupider. Like, they can't figure out what they want their zombies to do anymore. Yeah, well, why were they hitting these? That's our own AP rounds. those. Grab some concrete. Okay, they did. Well, okay, yeah. They started hitting that one again. See, that's how you can tell it's out of range mode and not pathing, because it's not like they're burrowing through it. They're targeting it for a short time, and then they're getting pissed after they get pissed off, and then they come back around. Well, you can't max out all the perks because you only get 300 points, and since they increased everything to 5 levels, you can't ever. 1.0, you could actually, if you made it to 300, you could unlock every perk. Now you can't do that. Because, yeah, we only got 7 points to our name. So I could max out Boomstick and technically be efficient in every single ranged weapon that's in the game now. Because we're maxed out in Demo. We're maxed out in Machine Gunner. We even got Archery. So there's no range if I didn't want. Melee, that's a different story. But that's where learning elixirs are. But that's also the learning, not learning elixir, the forgetting elixir. I think that's the one thing I do like about it. Because you can turn around and say, well, you know what? I want to switch weapons. I want to change it up. I want to use, I want to use sledgehammers now or something. And you have that availability to do so. Then I was going to have to freaking do that. So they came in here and started wailing on the block down here. Oh, wait. That takes brass and forged iron. Okay. I was going to say, why can't I not repair that? And they used to not hit. They used to never come over here and hit this one. Now they are. The fact that you don't see any damage that does piss me off. I should actually, we should experiment. I should take out those damn center ones and actually replace them with the bars that I want, that I used to use. See if it's changed any. I don't think it has. No, in games prior, even on Legacy, even if I was maxed out, technically it wasn't the end of the game for me. Because like I said, especially on Legacy, I was a lot more defiant as far as starting over. Because I spent so much time getting everything set up. And I mean, this game is kind of case in point. It's day 76. Technically, there's nothing else for us to accomplish in this series. But I'm in a good spot. My house is almost done. The church is done. It's not my ideal horde base, but whatever. Tomato, tomato. At this point, I would be looking at maybe finding another house and another POI. Another POI in another biome to set up another house. Spend time working on that house. Yeah. like I said before, there's plenty of ways to make a game go as long as you want. You know, if you're a hoarder, obviously there's a lot to do that I could still be grinding out iron and getting steel and all that for the next venture. The hell keeps damaging that? There must be a bird every now and then coming around and just smacking it up here for whatever reason. But the biggest comparison, though, that I can say is Legacy. Like I said, it was a lot more time consuming to get to where I want it. Yeah. Now you tell me how. How are they breaking that block? This is my point. They're not funneling in anything. Yeah, they're magically somehow hitting a block. That's what, 6 blocks down from where they stand? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, how does that work? Yeah, we had a demo blow up, but look at the damage around it. That's only one hit right there. That's only one hit right there. Yeah, they were. It's not like they were tunneling into it. That's just a lack of focus. It's either a lack of focus or true incompetence on their skill. I've never played a game where, yeah, not like that. That's why. What was it like during that town hall meeting that they did before and all that? The one comment was like block decay at your house. Like, you know, blocks will decay over time. And it's like, nah, fuck you. Nah. I've seen enough bullshit in this game. Yeah. How did they hit that? Yeah, like I said, you could be like, well, the Demolisher, but then all the blocks around it would be severely damaged as well. So that's literally straight out. When they're standing there, they're somehow hitting that block. So that actually makes me wonder sometimes with the blocks that we're replacing right there. Are any of them actually under there breaking out the blocks? Or are they standing at that wall and they're breaking out the blocks from the hallway? But when it came to block decay, what I was getting at though was like, can you imagine building all this shit and then just because 7 days passed, all your blocks fucking degrade by 500% or some shit, or 500 HP or some bullshit, and then constantly having to go back and repair everything that you just built? For a builder, that would actually make me stop playing the game if that was an actual thing. Because it's like, okay, so you, 100% going into looter shooter at that point. So fine, fuck it. I'm not, me anyway, that would piss me off. That would piss me off beyond the breaking point at that point. Yeah, they're attacking the ladder up here now. Yeah, I think they're standing here, swinging and hitting the block, and then standing right here hitting the block, and it's somehow going all the way over there. Because not once have they actually dug underneath us. They've just broken out the well, they did get one block in. But again, that could just be a byproduct. Again, they got longer reach than a spear. Tell me how that works. That makes a lot of sense. See if we can see a Zed sitting out there. Probably not. I want to shoot something with a bow, but guess we're back to worlds with no Zeds. I meant to grab my damn drone. Shit. Did I put... He's got to be in the box. Come on. Not the button I want to push. I can't tell if we're actually dipping into any of our ammo reserves or if we're coming out ahead. I know we're definitely getting ahead on the 44 rounds. There's more damage on those. Oh, come on. There we go. Wait, what is it? Well, that's what you would think. It makes it look like they were trying to collapse me, but they're not. When it's only that front block. Like, if we go back to Preacher 1.0, what triggered my final horde base design on Preacher 1.0 was they were coming out from outside of my church, and we had that like that waterway that was on the side of the horde base, kind of like a drainage type system, and they were busting through that, and even when I sealed it all off, they were still targeting that. And I remember revamping my entire horde base as a result, because it wasn't that they were trying to collapse me. There's just Well, my point on that one was they were actually tunneling. They were actually trying to tunnel under me. That's my point here. This is not where they're trying to funnel under me. If they were, uh, this would have been hauled out on either side long time ago. And that's like I was saying earlier. When they come out here and they're damaging this one block, it's not because they're trying to get to me. It's because they're in rage mode and they're just randomly getting selected to that block. Now, structural integrity wise or pathing, I'm sure there's a code that's directing them to this block, but only in that stage mode. Because if they were trying to bring me down, every time that they fall down there, they would have dug massive trenched out underneath there. From here, they would have dug all this out by now. Not just 4 blocks or 1 block here and there. Now, you can say they're trying to tunnel to get to me from here, which does look like it. But then why are they only stopping there? The ones that are digging here are not getting damaged at all. So there's nothing that's preventing them from, or drawing their attention away. Which is, again, like that block. How is that block completely destroyed when there's no physical fucking way they can reach that? You see what I'm saying? I mean, that's... Now, depending on your horde base, no, that's true, Strawberry. Depending on your horde base, like tomorrow night with Rat's design, they are trying to dig us out. They are trying to break the support columns, and they will succeed when we run out of ammo. So, I mean, but case in point, it also depends on how you build your base. Yeah, depending on... That's why, typically, I mean, you've seen my horde bases. Normally, I'm always hanging off a couple blocks off the edge. So I'm never really underneath my support beam. I'm usually under open air. And Abandoned 1.0, when we built the tower, we didn't... They were busting a few of the blocks underneath us. But it wasn't hardcore digging. You know, they weren't all targeting that. They were still coming up the stairs after us. The only thing I would suggest, keep in mind if you use POIs for your horde base, check all the blocks. Because there is way too many inconsistencies when they build. Well, I think they intentionally did it. Where you'll notice the materials for the materials that are being made in the horde base, in the POI, have intentional weak spots. Like you go around the outside of a concrete building, and then all of a sudden you hit a wood patch, or certain locations where inside all of a sudden it's concrete, where the rest of it's wood, drawing their attention away from, you know, where you would expect them to go. And holy fuck, we have no steel. That was all the steel. I'm in danger. I guess if I kill anything with... Well, there's plenty of POIs around that we haven't messed with. Oh, actually, let's grab all the stuff that's going back to the house. Hey, as far as hard bases go, yeah, POIs, well, especially like your really super big ass POIs, they're not bringing that shit down ever. Unless you never repair or, you know, replace what's being broken during Horde Night. Or you never defend. You know, that. But there's so many POIs that, yeah, they're not. You can literally hop from one POI to the next on every Horde Night and never run out. I think that's spaghetti. That sounds fucking good. Spaghetti. And then, let's see, was it the first box that we had that stuff in? Yeah, we did. Where's the house we haven't been in? I just want to shoot something with a freaking arrow. Well, shit. Yeah, times 6 damage. On top of sneak bonuses. Yeah, it definitely feels stronger. I mean, to be fair, without the mastery perk, the bow is a strong weapon. That's like the crossbow does hit harder than the compound bow, but I still prefer the compound bow over crossbow, just because of the speed. Hey, what the hell are we missing? Ow! Oh, hey, buddy. Have you seen a bear? Jelly Roll? I see your little feetsies hanging. Can I have my arrow back? That's awesome. Hey, just so you know, service was yesterday, and where were you? Did you repent? Why do I have a feeling when you look at me, you picture a glazed donut? That's a Benson! But yeah, I mean, the bow is a strong weapon. But I know me, I always like the sniper rifle better. When it's all said and done. Well, especially on a Horde Night, let's face it. With all the perks and elongated pathway that they have to line up to come get you. It really is easy mode when it comes to that. Did we get anything for the house? Yeah, we got a few things for the house. Oh yeah, wasn't it like the narrow? I think it's one of the narrow ones, like the 6 meter or the 8 meter one. Can't remember which block it is. I did it on I think the very first game. I remember using it. Because it just puts them in a loop. They think it's a pathing block and it's not. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we made all our... Look at that. I still gotta fill in those holes, though. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I still gotta actually finish the electricity as well. Well, and that's what I said before. That's like, I mean, like cheese bases. Yeah, you'll see a lot of people fucking bitch about cheese bases or try to criticize. It's like, look, the fucking game cheeses against you. If a player wants to fucking cheese back, they have every fucking right to cheese back. Now, that's my stance on it. Now, if the devs are going to be this insistent on cheesing everything against the player, now you have every right to cheese back and exploit blocks and pathing. Because you know, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, as that old saying goes. And like we talked about in the past, you know, like we talked about last night, it's your fucking game. Who gives a fuck? Nobody has any right to tell you how you play this game. Unless you were in multiplayer and you're doing something that you shouldn't be doing. Like duping and shit. Or secretly pulling out of the creative menu. Because on PC you can just activate creative menu at any time. So, yeah. Unless that's the game that you guys are all agreed upon playing. Yeah, obviously. Establish rules. But when it's all said and done, you know. Actually, you know what? Oh, my lockpicks. We're gonna rock the boat for a little bit. Okay. Now, what mods do I actually have? Weighted mod. That'll work. Let's go find a teddy bear. They said I'd go beat the shit out of a teddy bear with my fist. I shall keep my word. Provided we find a teddy bear. Oh, hey, Lois. How's your day going, girl? I meant to bring a beer with me. Because that's technically what I need is a beer. There's a teddy bear. There you go. Beat the shit out of Barry. He didn't even get one hit on me. Let's go see if we can find his daddy. Jiggles! It's the new outreach program, girl. For the church. I'm taking your fucking gold teeth. That was a silver filling, though. Hi, Kitty. Anybody else see a teddy bear anywhere out in here? What you got in your mailbox? Paper that I don't need. Hey, Skeletor, have you seen a teddy bear out here? You alright? Yeah, you're alright. Now, any other time, especially if you're low level, you know damn well there would be a bear every single 5 feet. Dumbass. What you think was going to happen? You gonna keep walking? No, you're gonna just jump like an idiot. You gonna jump again? Oh, that should have hit her. Ooh, that was so close. No? Okay. Oh, that was right on it. Yeah, that should be undershot. Oh, that's pissing me off. Oh, he don't. Oh, it's bullshit. He disappeared. No wonder I didn't hit him. He was just a figment of my imagination all along. Oh, zombie bear, yeah, but there's not a zombie bear out here. Oh, you bled out. There, boo-boo. Got your leg. Oh, you died bleeding out. That serves you right, you jackass. Dude, he's like, what the fuck happened to her? Well, you know, boo-boo, you know what happened to her? I happened to her! Knock your ass down, you piece of shit! Ah! The preacher with an attitude. Blue! Just run the shit right over him. Like I said, pure aggression when it comes to them. That's how you defeat them. Ed! Sorry, Ed. Looking for more teddy bears. Have you seen more teddy bears? Bitchy bunny rabbit? Thought I was gonna push that rabbit, didn't you? It's not happening. Hey, buddy! Can I speak to you about your extended car warranty? Or in Jesus? Buddy? No! I was trying to get that sprinting knockdown. Ah! Come on! Come on! Drop that rock right on top of you. Sit down, bro. Look at that pretty aesthetic. Oh, you got no leg! Give my damn arrow back. Mr. Bunny, Mr. Bunny. Alright, let's see. Bounty Man. Was the Bounty Man? I can't be infected for another 2 hours, so. I'll give a fuck! See, when you have our Jesus on your side, you become immortal. Look at that. Hey! Hey, Bob. Ooh, you do got a coffee. Thanks, bro. I'll keep my stamina up a little bit. I would say it would keep me warm, but doesn't work anymore. Hey, remember when they said they reduced the numbers of Yetis and plague spinners? Hey, Pepper's Farm remembers. Damn right, you better donate. Edward? Paul Bunyan? Okay. Oh, hell. See? Why mine for steel when I can just beat their ass and make them give me steel? If I ever die from a bunny, I'm never playing the game again. That's what will make me quit. If a rabbit kills me. Nah, actually. Then the war on bunnies would actually commence, and I would kill a shitload of rabbits. Oh, really? Still doesn't want to kill him, though. Although a headshot would actually go a lot further. Fort Chopper! Did I know you were there? Or have we been here? I feel like we've been here. Yeah, we've been here. God, we've definitely been here. We stripped everything. Well, good day, Big Mama. No? Should have stayed down, girl. Let me ask you a question. You know Lord Jesus? Well, you do now. Front row seats to go meet him. Sorry, Pete. Legendary part. More legendary part. Here, do me a favor. You go ahead and hold all that. In fact, you know what? You hold my knife. I don't need my knife right now. Hello, everybody. Oh, actually, we'll clear out everybody. Oh, I still get the dukes no matter how I break it down. Nice. Really? Alright. Which room was it? Wasn't it this out? Yeah, right here it is. Hit his stash all for that. That was kind of a waste. That will go the way I want to go. See, I believe on a hands-on method to dealing with heathens sometimes. You know, sometimes it takes that personal touch to reach them. Yeah, we got everything. Don't really give a shit about any of the other stuff. Karen? 22 freaking cornmeal! I almost did. Yeah, I almost broke that alliance and shot him. Kill a fucking bunny. Don't need to kill a fucking bunny. Now when the world has chickens and deer and a whole lot of stuff you can be eating. Leave the poor bunny alone, you know? It's an innocent, just an innocent bunny. I see the hand. Bro, get the fuck out of the way! Fuck's sake. Hey, you're still gonna fucking keep standing there. Excuse me, while my drone is acting like a fucking dumbass. Come over here, you little fuck. Oh, I'm bleeding? You know what makes things stop bleeding is when I kill one of you fuckers. Don't care. Because you're always going to get a fucking broken leg or some bullshit now. Like I said, once you get to that one point in the game, that's all it fucking does. So now I don't even give a shit no more. Take no hits, you'll still end up fucking... First fucking hit you get, you'll end up having that shit. It's stupid as shit now. Really is. It's so stupid. Oh, good, more ammo. I don't feel like trying to dig my way back out. I ain't worried about all the stuff in here. Oh, fine, we got a teddy bear. First, we're gonna give him a present, though. Oh, he's exhausted from this. Never mind. I want all those juicy little giblets over there. Hello? A lot of big mamas. There you go. Oh, right in the coochie. Right down the leg. Lift off! Whee! Oh, you made me miss. I like how they just duck and weave bullets. That's so fucking cool, right? So awesome. Again, I really wish somebody would actually smack the fuck out of them. Tell them to sit down and watch actual zombie movies. You know, the actual genre. Zombies don't fucking dodge like Neo. The fuck? Not that complicated. It's really not that hard to explain. But for some people, apparently. You know? It's just too fucking complicated. But that's why that's why actually one of the on the poll, that's why I was challenging. One of the challenges would be melee only, because I fucking hate melee. I hate melee with a fucking passion for all it's worth. At the end of the day, it fucking fails me every single time. Don't matter which melee weapon. I mean, stub baton, let's face it. Yeah, you got amazing crowd control, but god damn, you run out of stamina before you kill something. Actually, I have no idea where the hell are we at. We still in the same... Oh, we're still in the same town, though. We never looted any of this shit. We never went to any of this shit. I think we had enough fun. Alright. Go drop all this stuff off. Not that it really matters at this point, but... Actually, what the hell did we get here? We did knock out one silver filling, so... Oh, our water's in there. What the... Oh, we don't have it locked in. Yeah, good thing I didn't need my water. That would have been bad. Full auto. We can put that on the shot. Where's that shotgun? You can keep the stun baton. Four stacks of meat. Yeah, that's how you go hunting. In case you didn't know. Just saying. That's how you're supposed to hunt. You just go up to a bear and beat the shit out of him. Oh, look, more ammo. Because, you know, we're running low again. There you go, Sabrina. Are you happy that I beat the shit out of a couple bears? Oh, you miscounted, bro. you mis you you miscounted by quite a bit. There, we'll go back down there in a second. See where we're at actually right now. And to be fair, I mean, still got plenty of reasons. Well, not reasons, but I could technically still make a lot of freaking dukes still. We still got jobs to turn in. Not the fact that we actually have tier 6 jobs still active. Yeah, so let's see. That's 160,000 times 5. I don't feel like doing the math right now. So 160,000. What is that? 5 rolls? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. That's 800,000 right there. So we got 800,000 and 27. Yeah, 20,000, 70, 70. Well, 2,700. Good God, Jay. 27,000, not 20. Ah, good God. So yeah, we got 800,000 right there. Yeah, they're kind of low on money. I don't know. Well, hell. I don't think we'll take some paint with us. Don't think we need any paint there. Take that. But I think I left half over there. Actually, let's lock down the church. Hey, don't get me wrong, like melee weapons, they're not bad per se, but when it comes down to it, man, this ain't the game for a melee. Not with the way they keep changing it. Then they added bullet sponge fucking infernals and charge. It's like, fuck you, fun pimps. Just tell me you want a looter shooter and just sell the game as that. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I can't do it in the center there. Let's get ourselves a nice little cherry blossom. There we go. Could technically put one up here. Well, now it'd have to be an off-center one. Then I still need... technically, we need all our stuff still. So we need that still. We're going to need that. So we need to extend the our stuff. Where's my switches? There's my switch. Did I just put it in the freaking box? Okay, so what I need is... Yeah, that makes sense if it's there. So let's put switch there. And then I'm going to need you. Where is my breaking point? Fuck, already over here. Okay. So I'm probably going to need one like right here. I can't do that block. Shit. Ooh, this is going to be kind of rough. Alright, fine. You want to go sideways? Then fine. Go sideways. Go. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to reach it. Now, if I had... Well... Actually, I guess it don't matter if I have it on the other side. Grab that. See if I can get it to stretch out that way. Perfect. So now it goes from the camera to the door, to the door, to the camera. And this is what I started doing on all my garages. Because the worst thing is having the camera activate the door when you don't want it to actually open the damn door. Well, my, Our Best Moments Cabin POI. That was definitely my retirement home in this game. Hands down. I go 8. Okay. The hell is that about? Why'd I lose power? I never shut off the battery. No! Solar power's been running. Well, we had a glitch. That because it's on a relay? It can't be because it's on a relay. What? I know it's all right. I know it's been a a little while since I've hooked up electricity. Then you go to the door. There we go. It's the cameras first, then the door. It's been a little bit since I've done this shit. 7 seconds we should do. But, you know, you're fighting and all that. The last thing you want is the door to open. So that's why I have a switch. Because I'd have my truck or whatever here. So before I leave, I'd flip the switch and then I'd drive out. Then when I come back, I drive in. I pull up. I turn that off. That way it locks that. Nice smooth transition. Ain't got to worry about, you know. That gives me freedom to actually run around here without that accidentally triggering. I did that on our Best Moments cabin. Never seen anyone do it before. Like a cutoff switch for the door. They just always leave it open. It's like, that's actually horrible, because if I'm out here fighting, yeah, the last thing I want is a door to open and just invite every freaking one of them in. Or, in this case, if I had other shit that I was doing around here, you know, every time I come out here to do something, it would trigger the door. It's like, why would I want that? That's very, very bad. Well, we open it. Let's go get our truck. That poor damn thing has just been sitting in the box now. Forever. I don't even think we ever put a plow on it. Ah, we did have a plow. Hey, get gas. I think I still need one more. Springs. Might be springs. There we go. We haven't really been breaking anything down. We still ended up with all that crap. Yeah, unfortunately, unfortunately I have to delete it. If I want to play another game on this account, I have to have I can't have another game active. And even if you archive it on console, it doesn't reduce the size enough to actually play another world. And they've never, again, another thing that they've never addressed, because, you know, I mean, I've never forgotten their comment years ago. When all console players had was Legacy. See, yeah, taking away the storms, now we're actually starting to get snow. This is what I remember on 1.4. It's not a blizzard, but it's a heavy snowfall. Oh, I love the snow biome. God damn, I love the snow biome. If only it was just a little bit darker. But when we got the, but when we got 1.0, that was the first thing we all noticed. If I create an AK world and I set like the chunk to long or disable chunk reset, which doesn't work actually, it still resets. I found that out on a Country Life 1.0 because I do like it with loot not respawning. The world's so fucking big, you know. There's no reason for loot to respawn in these games. That is the most stupidest shit. Just travel further. That's the whole point of an open world game. But if I created an AK world, I couldn't create another AK world, even if I archive it. And the longer you play a game, the more size happens. Not to mention, it takes additional space when you create a random gen world. Now, if I create a pre-gen world, I don't have to worry about that additional loss in space, but I'm stuck on a pre-gen world. Or novice game. And I'd rather have a pre-gen world because, I mean, let's face it, the worlds are so big. I kind of want that different randomness to it. And I think, like, if I create, like, this game, it's 8K, because consoles can't have 10K yet, or I don't know if they ever will. And I could probably create a 4K map, but only if I have chunk reset to the lowest denomination, which is, I think it's described as just short. The reset, being really rapid. But even then, if I play that 4K map long enough, it would grow in size to the point that I could never uncut. I would actually run out of room. It's horrendous. That's why I have three accounts. So, long story short, I'm forced to delete it. And two, every time we go into the next version, it breaks your previous world. So, my Higashi Pharmaceutical was on 1.0. My Our Best Moments cabin was on 1.0. Of course, Hunter Zed, Preacher 1.0 with my Cathedral of the Fallen was on 1.0. So when we got to 2.0, even if I didn't have to delete them, I couldn't play them anyway, because I don't have the option to go back to previous versions. Another downfall about being on console. Whereas on PC, you can always just say fuck it and go back to A16. You can go back to 1.0 if you really wanted to. Which is why on Legacy, my builds on Legacy are still intact. I still have every single build on them. Not from, 6 years ago and all that, but, But my compound, my facility build, my complex, yeah, those are all still intact. I can visit them at any time. Because I always meant to actually go back and do a tour of my compound, but I kind of broke the game at that point. It wasn't stable anymore. No, you should still be able to make 4K. That's always been an option. And you're on PC, Strawberry, ain't you? Go play with Freddy. Tell him I said hi. Yeah, there should be no reason why you can't make a 4K map. I mean, each map size has its warrant. If you're the type of player that doesn't want exploration, but it's an open world game, me personally, I want my worlds to be big. That way, like, people are bitching about They want fast travel. That doesn't make sense in this game. That just I don't know. I'm opposed to fast travel in this game. Vehicles don't really take that long. Now, if you're playing like 30-minute days, well, that's your fucking fault too. That you don't have enough time. Let's face it. Of course, on the flip side, there's warrant. You know, not everybody can do 2-hour days. Not everyone's going to like 2-hour days, and I 100% agree with that. That's why I think 90 minutes is right there on that sweet spot. But if I'm going to do something like a big build, or I really want to absorb the size of the map, I love I love 2-hour days, because that gives me plenty of time to do everything. That's like 1-hour days moves things along, but at the same time it moves things along to the point that I don't have enough time to actually get everything accomplished that I want. So for me, shorter days means detrimental to how I play. We'll have to repaint that. That's okay. So technically we have a little fuel station. Oh, now that it's nighttime, not as dark as it could be, but actually it's kind of dark in here. Now we can see how everything looks when it's all lit up. And hear heavy breathing. 3 hours later just to kill that bastard. Oh, it's boxed. Shit. There. And of course, in a normal game, I would also have lights outside. That was originally the idea. See how it's stuttering? That's how I... God damn it. Now this is the downfall of... I don't know if it happens on PC. On console, it has this tendency to either change the color of the light or the flickering effect, even though it shouldn't be flickering. Not too shabby. We just need to add a little TV there. Oh, I need to finish painting the walls in here. Little bathroom. Quite sufficient if you ask me. Oh, that's the closet. Whoops. I still would like to bring the TV down. If I was gonna go a little bit more in depth with the build, I probably would have put the bed maybe over there, put a little TV on this wall since that's a half wall, and then maybe put like a little desk or something right there. I can see myself of doing something like that. And of course, I would fully load out the closets. If you haven't seen my other game on that build, yeah, that's got more detail and furniture and everything and setup. And it still wasn't done because I never did do the top floor, which is supposed to be my control center for my organization. Oh yeah, that worked out. That lights it up nice. That's super bright as much as I would prefer, but still shoots off the aesthetic. As far as the bathroom, we still haven't put lights in here yet. Of course, I would prefer to have more light, but I mean, I could technically add a little light up here and have my TV right there. But that still brightens it up quite nicely. And like I said, you don't have to put light bulbs. If you want a softer glow and you don't know, you can still put candles in that. Legacy, we only had the one type that stuck to a wall. You still need a wall or something to hold the candle in place, because it won't technically sit on top of this. But if you turn the candle on this version into a table candle that puts it in the center, then you can have the soft candle glow. Oh, look at you multitasking! Well, I mean, bedroom should be making you sleepy. That's... Like I said, aside from the cracks in the wall, that still looks pretty decent. For some, like I said, for whatever reason, the tile... Well, I think I know what it is, because it's a small square, so you really don't get the cracked versions of things. Then come out here, I still need to make a fire barrel. Shit. And unfortunately, just the way the lighting is, it's still bright in here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's go to video. Set it to, what, about 20%. There is a little bit of moonlight, so it is a little bit darker. So for a little bit more realistic, but you can see how it dampers ambient light. It does make everything look a lot sharper and more realistic, you know. But you just don't get any ambient light like you should. Like, it should be dark in here, don't get me wrong. I mean, it does make the corners pop a little bit more, but yeah, like this should still be lit. I wish they would actually work on the lighting. Of course, I would counter this with actually putting a light up here to balance out the light. Let's see what the other rooms would look like. But, you know, they're not going to focus on that. They're going to focus on stupid shit. Which is kind of sad. Nice. Oops. How about you enter the door before you shut it in your face? That might help. Let's just go ahead and shut this off. I still fear, I mean, there's always in the back of my mind, that it's gonna that the game's gonna crash because I'm using lights. For good reason though, because like Legacy, and actually I even had it on 1.0. Too much lighting, too much stuff would actually make the game crash. The Higashi Pharmaceutical Tower that I did, the second floor, um, well, from the top anyway, because I took over the top two floors. The top floor was residential. The floor underneath it was my workshop. I was so excited with the cameras, automated lights, all this cool shit, and game would crash because I had set it up to automate it, and it just the game did not like that, which was sad. So I ended up putting floor plates in, but still not the same. So I spent so much time wiring, rewiring, and redoing it all. Yeah, I definitely made. Oh God, I was mad. Spent so much time and effort. Yeah, we'll have to fill that in, but we're not going to fill that in until I know 100% that I am not using it. We need I think I'd rather have the light there. Now this is one of those lights where I would prefer to. I'm not gonna be able to reach it, aren't I? God damn it. One of the lights that I would want on permanently, like the one near the front door. There we go. And I like having certain lights on at all times, that way I ain't sitting there having to flip each switch for every single room. Would it make sense to have the switch out here? Kind of feel like it would make sense to walk down, flip the switch, and then go in. Okay, so I want. Nope, we gotta get rid of that one. Put a light there. Was that my last switch? Shit, that was my last switch. No, actually we only need one switch. Former me would actually put a switch over here for the light over here. That way you can keep that dark while you're working on that. That way you have the contrast of light. Son of a bitch, I want to do that now. I think what we'll do is... Where's about the halfway mark? Yeah, I need light to illuminate over here. So let's put one there, and we'll put one there. And that lights it up just right. Nice. If I wanted a little bit more illumination over here, then I would put a light back here. And now we got a nice crisp entertainment. Then you go to watch a movie, just shut that off. But at least I finally have one build where I have a cold beer sign lit up. That makes me happy. I need more switches. Son of a bitch. And if it wouldn't have taken so long, I was gonna set this all up. I was actually gonna turn this into like a little seating area, just a little lounge, since it has the fireplace and all that aesthetic. Then I was gonna probably I would have kept it a desk area and everything. That way I would have my cabinets, filing cabinets anyway, for all my treasure maps and everything. This would have been blocked off. Yeah, I think I would have blocked these two rooms off. And then I would have put an actual control panel, like I usually set up with my control panels, TV, communication, so I can stay in contact with my organization, all that wonderful good shit. And we would have definitely kept this as the laundry room. Broke this out. Maybe put two. We only need one. Close it in with a door or something. We can't technically craft these, but I can mimic craft that because of the creative menu. But I would have took that out, moved it on the floor or something over there. Get it out of the way. Oh, I love how the blue pops on that. And that's what made me so mad, because when I seen all these things in the game, I got super excited. Yeah, because it's like, oh, I can incorporate this into my build. That's like the movie cameras that you see at certain POIs. Kind of like the rock concert POI in the you find in the wilderness. I saw that. I got super excited because the last thing I was doing on Legacy was rebuilding Hub City, and I made ZNN, Zombie News Network, and I could have killed for those cameras. But then I get to this, and of course, no whatchamacallit. Can't even pull it out of the creative menu. Oh, later, Sabrina. Appreciate you for swinging by. Yeah, it don't look like we're going to get another Horde Night. And it definitely doesn't look like I'll actually have it finished by the end of this stream. That's alright. Now, tomorrow is multiplayer. But I'm thinking Tuesday, since I am off all week. If I don't do it Tuesday, we might do it Wednesday. Start Abandon 2.0. I mean, we had a pretty good service. I mean, we did hit our goal of 20,000 kills. We never died. We're even maxed out 300 level. I think we technically achieved everything that we really needed to achieve in this game. Now, as far as Horde Nights go, I mean, I don't think there's really nothing else to technically prove against it. So what I'm actually thinking about is, if I take Tuesday off from streaming this week, maybe I'll come back to this game and work on it and finish the house, touch up the church, any that needs to be touched up, which there's still a little bit of paint that needs to be fixed. I gotta fix the bathroom a little bit, but other than that, church I think is pretty much done. And if I can accomplish all that, then just do a base tour video of it. Because I definitely want to keep it recorded as far as the final product. But I can see myself, I've seen this now for quite a few days. It's got a little bit of a tear and stutter when I'm running, fighting. So for whatever reason, it's not functioning as smooth as it should be. It's not like we got a whole lot of shit going on either. That's what scares me. I still kind of want to put some kind of little seating right here. Bad thing is there's not really a whole lot that I could put up here to fill in anything else. I mean, I could still leave that there if I really want it. Then we have a little seating area with a fire pit. That might be the play. Yeah, if I technically wanted this to be done, it's going to take a lot more time still. Which is kind of sad, but that's been the bane of my existence when it comes to this game. I hyper focus on so much other stuff, and building gets put behind, and then by the time I get around to building, there's really not much more to do. Which is why I used to think House Flipper would actually be the best way. The best thing for me, in a sense, because I'd have another project to continue on with the game. Whereas right now, we really don't have that. I mean, technically, I could go to the church that's to the south, and we start building out of that one. But then this series would then go on for a lot longer. And being a maxed out character and all that, I kind of want to do something different anyway, you know? And unless it's changed, Abandoned 2.0 was winning by over half the votes, so do appreciate everyone that did vote. If you didn't choose Abandoned, I'm sorry you didn't win what you wanted to see. Maybe next time, whatever series we do afterward, we could always incorporate that into something else. Before we do it, before we ever put up like an Abandoned 3.0 when that ever releases, we'll leave that off the list. Same as Preacher and all that. Try to give other concepts. See, that's what I'm talking about. What's there to fear about random hordes? And I find it funny because, sure enough, last night, someone posted on, was it last night? It was, someone posted on Reddit, Pure Fear, and they're standing over here, and the dogs are running, like, all the way over there. They freak out and jump in the trailer, and it's like, what are you afraid of? They're not coming to get you. Unless you happen to run right into them when they spawn, that's... so sad. That could be so much better. But that is what it is, I guess. Well, the update is 2.5. So, we're still in the 2.0 era. Which, I mean, that's what kind of sucked. That was my dilemma. It's like, I'm off all week. I have plenty of time to actually stream. It's like, do you guys really want to see me continue all this week with every stream being this series? Or do we try to do something like a challenge in between? Because I know when we get 2.5, I would like to start a new game. and just play it as is. You know, no challenge or anything. I just want to, so we can see how it actually progresses with 2.5. Which I'm sure nothing's really going to change. I mean, we're getting the apiary. Glass jars are coming back. Still consumed when you use them. You don't get to keep them. I knew there'd be a catch-22 somewhere. So I'm kind of curious how that's all going to work. Will you still get a glass jar out of the dew collector, or will it now require you to put a glass jar in it? I'm curious about how all that's actually really going to go, you know? What's up, Dan? How was your, hope your stream went well, man. Hope you didn't die. See, Wandering Horse should be a lot bigger. Like that, like I said, that was... What's there to fear? Unless you intentionally trigger them, they're not going to mess with you. They're kind of sad. I mean, now, don't get me wrong. You get, like, you know, early day, like if you get dire wolves or Zed bears, and they see you, then you are in trouble. Then you got something to worry about. But so far, almost all my experience with random hordes, I've had to go personally trigger them. So it kind of makes no sense, you know? That's why Samara, to me, is kind of pointless. I'd rather just see random hordes get ramped up. Those are a bigger threat than Samara, sometimes. That's not saying Samara is not a threat, because early on, she gets that triggering going, and you get that chain reaction. Yeah, that's very, very bad times. But once you have weapons, she's so easy to deal with. And if you got a fighting spot already established, I've proven it many times in every game. Samara shows up, I crouch, I snipe her in the head. No issue. No threat. You do have those phantom screams, though. No. Oh, did you have a horde night? Ah, oh, damn it. I'm going to have to go back and watch it. But that was the reason of the poll, because it's like, do I do some kind of challenge in between, or what? Which I'm pretty sure 2.5 will release before we finish Abandon. So I gotta try to figure out how am I gonna balance that. We're here. We'll open up the church. If we were playing for a lot longer, we would. We'd be definitely resource grinding. Not too shabby. Oh yeah, Dan, do you need some ammo? I mean, I'm a little low, but I think I might be able to spare a couple rounds if you need them. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I got a box. 3 more. God, it's ridiculous how much ammo I got. Tier 5 and 6 infested quest for the win. I don't know why it keeps wanting to stick every now and then. Yeah, I mean, technically I never did add all the lights that I wanted to do. Well, I didn't want any lights. I want the, did we ever replace the oh, we didn't replace the candle. Well, we never painted everything. We technically never, polished off the church. Let's grab you, I left some, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I left some paint here. Oh, I didn't. Crap. I forgot to replace the damn seating. Well, that's no good. I knew it. Thought I placed it wrong. I was kind of hoping that I was wrong. There we go. We got seating again for our next service. I mean, technically, I could get, you know, I don't like it that close, though. If anything, I would do Catholic and actually, no, it's not in the furniture, it's in the regular blocks. But they do have the actual kneeling pad, or cushion thing. Oh, we gotta actually repaint. I can't get in there, can I? Yeah. Which it might be... Which one is it? Alright, let's copy you. Paint all sides. These idiots destroyed my stuff. Oh, I bet you it's behind this block. Ain't it? It is. No! There, let's just do this real quick then. It's alright. Where there's a will, there is a way. And I'm stubborn. So that kind of goes a long way too. There we go. Out my nose. Oh, man. I didn't think about that. I hope it's not a restart. I thought about an explosive expert, but I wasn't really sure how anyone really wanted to see that, because you can't make explosives without a workbench, which was the dilemma when I first started Demolition Man, when I decided to experiment with that, which then prompted me to kind of do what Glock did. Of course, while he was using dynamite for everything, and only dynamite, you know, I was still going to use tools, but just pipe bombs and explosives that I could craft. But then when I realized that I couldn't craft pipe bombs because I didn't have a workbench, it's like, well, what the hell am I going to do? Because I have no weapons then. So I did like he did. He gave himself unlimited TNT. I gave myself the ability to have unlimited pipe bombs. And the goal of that though was if I would have access to unlimited pipe bombs, but everything else I had to craft my own self. There's that. Yeah, it painted both sides too, didn't it? Man, these idiots, man, they destroyed everything. Don't even know why they... Well, some of this stuff is probably my own fault. Really? Why the hell would you paint that? Alright, whatever. It's not even... Sure, whatever. Let's just go ahead and get that. Paint that back. Oh, they busted the damn door. I need another... Ah... Where's my doors? Well, I've been saying I needed a freaking door anyway. I need one for the house. Which realistically, I could just use a regular door. It's not like the door I use is gonna make any difference. I think it's called the stall door, right? No. Oh wait, it still clicked onto that from earlier. Or is it called just a bathroom door? What the hell was it called? Oh wait, there it is. There we go. How much longer we got? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Say goodbye to that door. Mimic crafting for the win. Guess I could put a door on there again. I don't know what reason they prompted to go through that door. Is what it is. But I'm really hoping. Oh man, I would be so mad if it resets and we can't play our previous games. Like, I don't care if I gotta restart the game to access the new content. But if it breaks my old games, because my other personal game, even though I haven't played it in a while, I'm still technically not done with that game. There is a lot that I want to do to that still. Oh, now you don't do it. Now you don't change that. There you go. And we got to repaint those. Because they magically broke out a block that they can't reach. Because, you know, that makes sense. Let me touch up everything. And did we leave anything down here? Just double check this time. No. Okay. Yeah, that'll break my heart if it resets it. Because that house that I worked on, there's a lot of work to that went into that build. I mean, technically, that game I was supposed to be playing when I wasn't streaming. So, by right, it's been abandoned for a while. In a sense, but it's not a game that I wanted, you know, didn't want to go back to it. Plus, the whole concept of that was to actually be a house flipper. I still wanted to go over there and, you know, use that as the basis and continue on. I thought I saw somebody over here. I guess I didn't see anyone walking. No? Alright. Yeah, the fact that I still see a little stuttering when I'm running, that's what concerns me. I'm surprised the game hasn't crashed after a horde night, to be honest. Alright, we need interior. We just need one of those. Let's replace that with you. Throw that away. Clean that door up. I would put the doors back on there, but well, I guess for a final visualization I would. Unfortunately, no, we can't. I was just talking about that a little bit ago. That's what hurts. Like, I can't go back and revisit any of my games on this version. Legacy, well, on Legacy, I was able to have 4 saved games. On this one, I can really only have 1 saved game on each account. That's why I got 3 accounts. Yeah. I got 1 account for this game, another account for tomorrow night on multiplayer, then I got a 3rd account for if I want a side game. And the archive doesn't reduce it enough to where I can actually squeeze in 2 like bigger games. So like I can do an 8K map like right now, and then I prefer things not to reset, even though it doesn't work. Like I've disabled chunk reset, I've disabled loot, and it still respawns. So I actually have it set to the longest setting right now, which is like 50 days or something. That's the only way I've been able to quote-unquote prevent it from just respawning loot and everything, which is 100% annoying. Okay. Oh, I never painted that. There you go. Now I need my glass door. That is the one, right? Yeah, it's not a double. It's a single. No, that's bulletproof. I want a regular one. Then I can throw away that to replace the cost. There we go. I don't think I'm missing any. Yeah, I'm not missing any other doors. Oh, that's kind of weird. No, I can't think of any other doors that I'm missing. Yeah, I had all this food and I haven't cooked one time. Well, just like day 20. But yeah, I wish we could go backward and go to previous iterations of the game. I keep saying I need to craft a fire barrel, but I can't actually do that because I have no way to insert it into that. It's got to be an actual campfire. So if I have a fire pit, it's got to actually be. I can't have it running 24/7 now. Shit, I didn't think about that. No, that's not what I want to hit. So empty of Zeds. Okay, so church is set, church is done. Well, actually church ain't done. I gotta figure out how I really want to do that. Altar. How would I want to do it? Kind of want a fancy table. Or I could just... Where are you? Wait, they should be in the curve. It's not that one. Okay. Wait. I have done this multiple times. Why is that not... I did not want you to... Oh, you... Ah! Only bad thing about being on a creative menu, you get a mess up like that. There we go. A bit of stylish, I guess. I knew I should have grabbed some cobblestone while I was up here. Thankfully, we don't need a whole lot of it. There we go. I forgot the paint, because I am a moron. Ooh, got some damage on my floor. Let's see if I can put these somewhere. I'm going to experiment with that. I'm going to see if I can do something. Maybe use a bar stool this time for that. Okay, so first things first. See if I can remember where that paint's at. There it is. We'll go with black on the base of that. There'll be white on the top. Actually, paint all sides so I can get that in there. A little bit of a regal feel. And then, I mean, originally I wanted to... I don't know. I appreciate you swinging by, Dan. I'll do like you do. Actually, because I haven't done it in a while. So yeah, you guys haven't checked out Life is a Gaming. Life is a Game. Obviously do it. Good old Aussie. He's got the Tim Tam hookup, which gives him a superior edge over everybody else. It's an unfair advantage if you ask me, but you know. That's okay. Yeah, see, I guess I could replace one of the candles. Or we leave the candles on the... Well, I can't re-pick them back up. Shit. Yeah, I think it looks better with the candle there. Oop, wrong one. Shit. Well, actually, no, this is fine. This is fine. Because I could put 2 candles right there to illuminate it a little bit even better. I was going to see if I can stick a candle on the wall like Legacy. But that is a solid object. That's not like a... It's not like an end table. And I mean, if I really wanted to add more light... Well, I got a ladder there. Never mind. I mean, by right, that ladder shouldn't exist. There we go. That's not too shabby, I don't think. If we had like a small little thing for like a cup or whatnot. Well, okay, to be fair, I could technically put a 6-pack of soda on the table. that would be my wine, so. Yeah, there's really nothing as far as... Yeah, as far as anything else goes. Now the jackassery of me would I can see myself putting one of these steel cabinet wall cabinets on the table, and then open it up and have all my ammo and all that. I can see myself doing something like that. So I can hand out my Jesus crackers. Well, you're about to have a Horde Night in Salem, huh? Yeah, I have a feeling that's maybe not going your way. Considering the sounds of before Horde Night. I do regret that being a plate. Because now I can't hang a candle or anything there. I mean, I could still always put candle there just to give a little bit of light. And I really don't know. There's not a really good chair or stool or any block in here to represent like a decent bench, which is kind of why I was thinking maybe a bar stool at the end of the day. Not the biggest fan, and unfortunately you can't have it off-center or anything. I don't think there's an off-center version of that. Guess we could check real quick. That'd be kind of cool if there was. No, there's no off-center of it. Yeah, just the regular bar stools. That's a shame. That's alright. And then we'll put a candle there, candle there. Got a little homage to Thick 44, obviously. It might not be a tribute built to Thick, but there's always going to be some form of homage. That's a must in any of my builds. could turn that off. I don't need the turns running. Yeah, we'll just. Well, I didn't want to be up there anyway. Nope. There's that. There we go. That's all nice and tucked in. Oh, damn it. Stupid YouTube, dude. I swear. I don't know why it keeps shutting off my chat after a certain point. So unless I reload it, I don't get to see anything. But yeah, I mean, with 2.5 coming around the corner, like I said, I mean, that's where it's kind of iffy. It's like, do I start Abandon? Because I know I'm not going to have the gyrocopter before 2.5. Unless by some chance 2.5 goes through an experimental phase, which I don't see. I mean, technically, that's what this is. So I would think that, you know, being on console, I shouldn't have no delay. But on the flip side, if it does cause a hard reset, and it breaks my other games, all games, that's gonna suck. Yeah, that would suck the biggest, I think. Because like I said, I still got my other game that I would love to get back to. Oop. Lock down the church. I still need to experiment at some point and see better way of that, or a better way to put the door. I don't know, because I still want to keep continuously use that concept. Feels more realistic, if you ask me. And I just thought about it. Yeah, there was so much I wanted to do with this house. I still wanted to put a landing strip on the, what is that, the west side of the house? Hey, for what it is, I actually kind of like it. I don't know about you guys. It did. Let's see, is it still flickering? Alright, no, it's not flickering anymore. Alright, let's top ourselves off with that. I think we'll go mess around in the desert just for shits and giggles. Before we call it. Oh. No, I didn't mean to pick up the plant. Not that I really give a rat's ass about that plant. Yeah, I've been in the desert in quite a while. And it sucks because I really like the desert. Upside down on what? I got like 50 things going through my head, so I done forgot. Well, we do have a job down here. I think we can always go do... Or is that Bob? Us returning a job to Bob. I think that's what that is. Oh, yeah, the garage door. The problem with that, though, is the location of everything. And then you still gotta count... It works in reverse, though, I think, if I remember right. No, that's not Bob. Oh, that's a job for Hugh. Well, let's see what Hugh's going to give us, then. Unless Hugh happens to have a job for Bob.
Let's just get down to business.
I'll take the chili dog.
Feeling like any chatty Cathy.
West, 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 northwest, west, west, no. Alright, never mind, Bob. Or, Hugh. My bad. No, the horns don't affect the light. It's just the game itself. The lights have a tendency to switch status on its own. A prime example of that was even in 1.0, when I had electricity in my workshop in Higashi. Or actually, even in my kitchen, I would leave my base, go do a bunch of jobs and scavenge and all that, come back, and go in the kitchen or any of the rooms. One of the lights might turn red, the flickering, and the only good way to actually solve it, leave the area, come back, and it kind of resets the chunk a little bit, or remove the light bulb and then re-hook up everything, or exit the game, and when you come back to the game it should be back to normal. Now, as far as the garage door goes, on my other game, if you saw that stream, I only did it once and it's been a while now. I actually have the garage door laying flat on the ground because it actually covers the stairway to get down to the garage and workshop, which is kind of what I wanted. And when I activate the door, it slides it upward, and it works out that way because it acts like a floor piece. Which I kind of liked. Where is Bob over here? Let's see which one we can get in with Bob. Are you playing off a Steam Deck or something? Like, I know you can play the game. Whoa. See that shit? See, that's my fear. That's where I think this game is on its last leg. It might not just... Actually, to be honest, I don't think it's just Wasteland. It's any big city. Yeah, I am stuttering like it's shit. It's having trouble loading in, rendering, and it was so stable on 1.0, but they had to fuck it up. Well, I have a feeling the game's gonna crash, guys. So if it crashes, I'm not gonna restart the stream. Just give you guys a heads up. But I have a feeling we do anything out here, it's gonna crash. Yeah, the game will crash. I guarantee it. That sucks. Hell, even 2.3 wasn't this bad. With all the crap that I did at my house on the other game. Yeah, what POI is all the way out there? Have we ever been out that way? Yeah, we've seen whatever's out there. Howdy, Bob.
I bet it's gonna be a hot one today.
You ain't got nothing local, do you? Of course you don't. Oh, that'll crash the game if I go to Rockworks. Pagola Apartments. I don't think I've ever actually done that one.
You need some money? Well, that's better than a sharp stick in the eye.
I think almost anything's better than a sharp stick in the eye, Bob. Why you gotta be sadistic, dude? Dude talks about buttering his transmission and everything. He's got some issues. Yeah, we'll try to do the job. Again, hopefully the game don't crash as a result, but never know. But yeah, I think I'll try to finish up the build off camera, and then I'll do a base tour of it when it's all done. Because again, we did technically, we achieved everything. There's really nothing left to achieve on this game. Yeah, right, Sylvia? Oh. Is he out of reach? No. Yeah, I've never done this one before. Ah, man, this sucks. I don't want the game to crash. So you want us to go down just to come all the way back up and run up there? Oh, I'm sorry. What y'all think was gonna happen? Really, puppy? You have fun breaking through that. Let me know how that works out for you. Wait, so why did it lead me all the way back outside then? Oh, because there's a door right there. I mean, I can't resist not taking the chairs. Game's about to explode, and I'm still worried about taking cash and dukes and being a hoarder. Night, puppy. I will get to you in a minute if you want to be that damn insistent on dying. Oh, hi, Ed. Don't mind me, I'm just taking all your crap. Don't think you guys really need it. Can I search it? Why is it gotta be so iffy on searching that? I ain't worried about books. Oh, good thing I didn't need the quad pockets. Didn't even have murky water. Anything up here? Yep, down, just go all the way back around. Get down from there! Hey, have a little bit of blood. Maybe, Look like you're bleeding out a little bit, buddy. Yeah, I've never seen this BOI. Out of curiosity, no, it's hard locked. We'll be over there in a second. Ooh, Mega Crush. Hello? You up there? I hear pitter pat. Oh! Oh, she just wanted to give me a bag. How can I refuse that? Okay, this is definitely one to try to remember. Plenty of couches and stuff to break down. Free coffee. Oh, okay, well. I was coming here anyway, haha. See, this is what I was thinking about, like, even on 1.0, or not 1.0, Abandoned 1.0, when I was building the tower, I was thinking, man, if I had more resources to make it bigger, and basically, same design, having, like, spiral floors. But again, building and time does not usually go hand in hand with me. Or I should say efficiently. I'm not worried about really searching everything and all that. Okay, what's odd though is how would you... Oh, yeah, the fridge is in the way. They moved. Okay. So I'm assuming you should have to go this way. Is that the way they want you to go? Yes, it is. Back into the apartment that, okay, we came out of. Just for that, I'm taking that. Yeah, I still think about doing that in a few cabinets here and there. Okay, well, we're on the other side. Wait a minute, I saw a button, didn't I? Where was that button? Pretty sure it seemed... Or was it just this? Oh! Oh, hello. Oh, of course you're locked. And of course the ladder's broke. I mean, we do got max parkour, but I kind of want to see how you're supposed to get up there legitly, though. It just takes us back down. Oh, good God, Jay, I can't jump now. Am I? Fine, we'll go this way. So then how are you supposed to go up there? Oh! Hello! Like to donate? Oh, legendary part. No murky water, though. You just stay dead? You wait your turn, sir. Ooh, look at that little fancy ass tub of theirs. Hey, blue bed I can respect. Okay. That just reminds me non-stop that I still haven't made an office chair for the desk in the house. Another legendary part. Alright, where'd you go, you little crap? There you go. Throw all that in there. I mean, if you insist on some more chairs. Have you done this one before, Strawberry? There's a lot of the... Not gonna lie, there's a lot of the POIs in the cities that I haven't really gotten around to experience. Well now! Oh, pissed off birds! Y'all want to start some more shit? How the hell did you not die from that? Well, that's a bullshit. Hey, you're dead now when I launch you through concrete. Ow! Apparently I shouldn't be here. Oh, I guess I was here. Okay. I just took apparently I just took the faster way up here. This has got to go. Now there was one of the POIs in the past. I think it's is it the fit box? One of them was kind of like this. You get up to the top floor and it was like an apartment setup. An ideal location for like an elevated base on an existing POI, which I absolutely love. I love elevated locations. Unfortunately, most of those locations require me being in a bigger city. So, you know, shit, you know, when it comes to that. Especially because of stability. I have no idea how the hell you were supposed to get up here then, legitly. Oh, there was a whole section right there. You come up there. Damn. I guess... No? Oh, okay, yeah. Duh. You come over here and then... Okay. I just wanted to double check. That way I knew. Oh, sweet! Ammo! Because, you know... Which, I mean, it's no big surprise at this point. Anywhere we go, we're going to get a absolute retarded amount of ammo. Which does make Abandoned a lot more better, because I'll find ammo, especially if I go into the wasteland and we kill, like, direwolves and all that for the red bags. But we're technically not going to be able to do that. Not like right off the bat or anything. Good God, the shotgun ammo, man. That is ridiculous. Oh, and a shovel. Damn. This place would have been the hookup in the day. And a free weapon back. You son of a bitch. My parkour wouldn't even get me up there. Ah, fuck it, I didn't want that weapon bag anyway. And what kills me is I can't find that good balance. I don't know about you guys in your games. Like, at least for me, because I love the house flipping concept. I love taking that, but at the same time, I want to get out there. I want to fight Zeds. I want to loot and search. I want to do everything, and there's just not enough time to do all that. And especially when it comes to like any type of series, you know, you really can't do that. Even though I still try to do that. I know that's not the best way to do it. Good God. All that ammo already. We'll scrap that for scrap polymer. I was going to make a bandage for that. You know what? Piss on it. Scrap it. Yeah, just throw it. At this point, who gives a shit? Don't think I could put that on anything. So we'll put that on there, though. That does save a little bit of room. God, look at the ammo. It's ridiculous. And if you don't know, loot abundance is at default, 100%. So I can't even sit here and be like, well, this was a result of... No, this is not a result of anything but standard loophole. Which, I mean, yeah, everybody wants more loot and blah, 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 but at the same time, it's kind of excessive, if you ask me. That's why when people bitch about trader rewards, it's like, why do you need trader rewards? Just give me the dukes. Anything that he offers, I don't really give a shit. Now, early game, it would be nice to see a weapon or something, don't get me wrong. Outside of that very first, you know, pipe weapon that you can take. I can't picture any other tier where we actually get a weapon. Yeah, that's like I said, like the for like the legendary weapon bundle. You know, gotta kill 50 demos. By the time you're pretty much killing demos, you already got all the legendary stuff.
Right there was some good work. Here is your reward.
More ammo? I'll take the recog. You had something else close by, didn't you? Those are all to the north. What about the tier before then? I'm not doing the hospital. I'm not doing Ostrich Hotel. Alright, Bob. We did find the other town, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Oh, we have a... I thought I heard Samara. It's alright, we gotta turn in a job to him anyway, so I might as well do that. Oh, that's that one POI, okay. I would still love, at some point, we go western. And we rebuild the entire western town. I think I could cover that with three, yeah, 3 land claim blocks will cover that. Yeah, maybe we should go western someday. Yeah, I'll throw that up, as a suggestion at some point. If you guys would like to see me actually work on, redoing the western town. See what I can do with that. I don't know. I never fucked with it. We keep most of it intact, though. I would upgrade the walls to cobblestone or maybe concrete, but I would try to keep it... I would build the wall around it to secure it, though. I wouldn't leave it wide open. That'd be a... That would be a project. Unless I do that on a side project someday.
Afternoon. What can I help you with today?
You know what, Bob? Give me the hobo stew. Why not? Just feed me, bro. You got hybrid mining, southwest, which is probably in the wasteland. I do not like the pop and pills factory at all. I would have loved to have done... Ah, see, this is... I don't know. I would love to do the Shang Tower. I'm not gonna lie. With the stun baton, I really wanted to do the Shang Tower. 7-day suites would be a great... We've done Grover High so many times. We've done all of those so many damn times.
If you need some work, don't squat on your spurs. You'll do well.
Well, I mean, hey, to be fair, explains why we got so much ammo and so many food crates and everything. I know they talked about more, they talked about more jobs. So I'm kind of hoping we see that soon. I would like some different variety in jobs. Or adding more POIs to the job list. That way it's not the same freaking loop. Because as it stands, you know, get the tier 5, tier 6, it's always going to be outposts, the towers, Minotaur Theater. And while the loot is good, don't get me wrong, it does get old after a while, doing the same POIs all the time. Which is why I thought about, again, not 2.5, because I kind of want to see if anything changes, like especially with bartering, if the stock changes with the traders. But I was thinking about if they don't add jobs, any new variety of jobs, that I wouldn't do any jobs for a trader anymore. At least for a playthrough. We still use the trader to buy. That's where that's actually where I was thinking, like with the no crafting would go. I would just use the trader for barter, but not jobs. That way we free loot. Because I do miss free looting. I mean, don't get me wrong. I learned with Country Life, without trader jobs, you don't get that XP bonus, which is what people don't realize. If you're, yeah, there's quite a bit of XP loss for not doing trader jobs. So that does slow progression down. Good God, 2 legendary parts right there. Because I would like to get back to just free looting. But at the same time, I do like the trader jobs because it does increase what you find at, the PLIs. Oh, look at you catch Ed! Aren't you a little white knight over here? No decap for you. Yeah, I think doing a Western run would actually be kind of fun. I should have put that on the damn poll. Although now, if the rumor is true and 2.5 will reset, that would, yeah, I really don't want to start anything that requires building. Oh, look at all that money! You know what? Maybe that's what we do with 2.5. We go Western. That puts us living in the desert. Of course, I'll make sure we have weapons before I move to the desert. No. And we'll do some trader jobs just to give us an advantage as far as like getting a vehicle and all that. But then the goal will be to move to the desert western town and actually restore it. Because I actually thought about that before. Of course, I could make it a lot worse and be like, well, if I do that, then I can only use a pistol and the regular 44 Magnum, the lever action rifle, the pump shotgun. Yeah, that would, and then whatever melee. But I don't know if I want to go through all that. I think I want the I think that focus with 2.5. Hello! You guys are a little bit way too excited. That's how I like Lois. Oh! Already got a fucking abrasion. One hit. One hit. Let's see. You gonna break my arm? Oh, deep lacerations. Okay. Go ahead, pig. Blow up. I said blow up. And I'm goddamn infected. I wasn't even... The last time I got hit, I looked down, I wasn't even infected. So when the fuck did I get infected? God damn this fucking game, dude. I swear to God. Whatever. Fucking ridiculous with that. Just call it 7 days to fuck you over. Be done with it. "7 days and we still don't know how to make a game." Well, yeah, that'd be what, 12 years? 13 years? Something like that now. Alright, so where's the button to open that then? You would think it would be in here. I've done this one before, but it's been a while. Fuck it. Make my own way. Of course, they won't render in until I'm a certain point. Get out! Dumbass. Alright, didn't trigger him though. That's kind of weird. There we all are. Hey, little damn ankle biter! Hey, puppies! Hey, wait a minute. Where the hell y'all at? Oh, there you are. You stick your head out there again? You bad puppy! There you go. Whoop. Anyway. Dumbass. Buckshot. Kind of useless crap that we don't really need. No medical? Unless it's in here. No, of course not. Why would I find any antibiotics or anything in the apocalypse in any medical cabinet? Can't have none of that. Actually, where you at? Come here. There we go. You're infected. Well, no shit. That's all this game fucking makes you do anymore. Which is why being infected doesn't even feel fucking like it's special anymore. That's like getting a sprain every fucking time, getting an abrasion every single time. Whatever. I just don't care anymore. It's like what it took away anything that was actually important about it. It's like anything. Overexposure of anything, you just become numb to it, and that's, in my mind, that's what all the inflictions have done. Instead of just making them deadlier, they just oversaturated it because they don't know how to make difficulty. Hey, buddy! I haven't killed a bunch of you guys yet. Hey! No. You ain't going nowhere, bitch. The only place you're going is a pot of chili. Alright, let's go. See if Bob's got freaking honey or something, I don't know. Or, nope. Do this again, see how many trees can I cut down before I see a honey. Every tree in the desert, apparently. But I have a job out here? And there it is. Alright.